I want you to know, by the way, chat. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, and I want to show you something that I sat here. Okay, listen. In my defense, yesterday I was recording until so late, right? I end up recording again today. That's why the stream started a little later than you. A lot later. Well, it was Mata's birthday thing, so I was in Mata's stream. But after that, I was like, you know what? I'm already in the lock and loaded mindset. You know what I'm saying, chat? Like when you're working and you're already in that mindset, right? And you're like, just lock the fuck in. You know what I mean? So I was locked the fuck in, right? And then I finished a whole song, mind you. I finished a whole song, and then the song that I was doing was the one with Kuro, which doesn't have any harmos yet because I made the melody out of my ass when I was really high. So I didn't make the harmonies for it. So I recorded that, came up with the harmonies for that, added ad-libs. There's so much moding. No joke, I have four. I have 4 files. Where's this? Let me open the goddamn file. Where's my goddamn mouse? If I open this file, it says main 1, main 2, main 3, main 4, wispy main, harm 1 until 10. And then 4 of the files are called At This Point I'm Moaning for the Love of the Game 1. At this point I'm moaning for the love of the game 2. At this point there is so much goddamn... Without the moans though, it doesn't sound good. But I'm just moaning, bro. I'm just sitting there like moaning. And then I have Experimental Harmo 1, Experimental Harmo 2, Experimental Harmo 3. I felt good, okay? And now I feel good. And then yesterday I thought I cooked with something. And then I woke up because I still remembered this idea. And I was like, bro, I thought I cooked. I don't know how to... VOD watchers might not be able to hear this. Let me fucking show you. Let me show you, chat. Yesterday, you know those Spotify album things? You know what I'm talking about? Like when people are like, make a Spotify transition, right? Like one song transitioning to another song, and it's like seamless and it's perfect. You know what I'm talking about, right? People are like, oh, like this is my Spotify music transition, and it sounds sick as shit. I thought I did that yesterday. And oh, chat, do you want to hear what I thought I cooked up? Because I was like, yesterday I was molding really bad. I will show you why I'm molding. I in fact did not cook. VOD watchers, you can't hear shit. But 1 second. Let me just... Honestly, VOD watchers, you probably don't want to hear it. But chat, let me show you what I thought I cooked up, okay? Wait. I'm not done. Wait. Fuck. Wait. wait. Okay. This is the transition I thought I was like, I'm cooking. No, please, someone tell me I cooked, please. I was like, yeah, that goes so hard. That goes so... I wonder if I can fucking make it so the VOD watchers can hear it. Wait, chat. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, it made me sick. It made me so sick because I was so proud of myself. That shit was tough, bro. That shit was tough to listen to. Hold on. My hands are shaking. I was so proud of myself. You don't understand how proud I was. Dude, transition's so shit. YouTube doesn't even want to open it. What the fuck? Why can't I open YouTube? Please, YouTube. Alright. Here you go, VOD watchers. Hopefully you can hear this. Wait. Okay, it literally just won't open. Okay.
Soldier boy, tell me.
Aw, this sucks. YouTube sucks. YouTube's like buffering. Okay, I'm sorry, VOD watchers. Uno momento. Okay, check us out. Yeah.
Soldier boy, tell me.
Transition. Shut up. I was so proud. Yeah, I showed it to my mom. That was so proud. That was how proud I was. I was like, yes, this is the song. I did it. I'm a DJ. And I actually sat there and I was like, dude, if I ever made a 3D concert, I can DJ for myself because I'm just that good at this fucking transition pasha. It was, in fact, I did not cook. In fact, I fumbled really hard. You know what, chat? As a reward, let's just play one song. VOD watchers probably can't hear it. But let me actually open up a model while I'm doing this. Here, enjoy it. Kiss me through the phone because I've been really liking the song. Okay, I was muted. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, I forgot to set this up. Baby, you know... Oh, that's loud. Sorry. 8 cocks. Well, well. Okay, you took my punchline, you bitch. Well, well, well. Oh.
Most
I said
importantly, have you eaten today?
Dude, I was talking to myself. Okay, the fucking TTS was muted for you, but I heard it and it was like, whale, whale, whale. And I heard TTS say whale, whale. This is the scuffiest one yet. My brain's off. Hi, chat. They said, whale, whale, whale. If that isn't my favorite mule streamer. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. And most importantly, have you eaten? I did. I literally ate like 10 minutes ago. I had breakfast 10 minutes ago because I woke up and I was like, it's Mata Day. And then I did Mata Day. And then I recorded a shit ton of things. I finished like 3. Why is my head like that? There we go. I finished like 3 songs. You believe that, chat? I finished 3 whole songs, and I thought I cooked with a transition. I actually thought about maybe like, what if I became a DJ? What is up with my tracking? Something don't feel right. 1 second. Something don't feel right, and I don't know how to explain it. It's a bit off. Okay, I'm not crazy, right? Something's a bit off. Huh? Huh? What the fuck? Something funny with this model, but I don't know what. Huh. Am I crazy? I didn't stream for 2 days, and then I'm back. Like, I streamed again, and then now my brain's dead. You know what? I want to listen to the... I make it so easy to fall. That song. Something feels weird. Tracking does feel a little off. It does, doesn't it? I wonder what's wrong. Hold on. Let me restart. Ado? My phone updated? Okay. I feel extra awake today. No, this... Something is wrong. But I'm not sure what's wrong. Chat, something is wrong. You might not... I might just be crazy, though. I fear I may be crazy. Okay, maybe that's better. You're crazy. Someone is wrong. Chat's probably you. Okay, you know what? Oh, maybe... Slept for once? Chat, I was awake until like 4 a.m. I was awake since 4 a.m. and I woke up like 5 hours later, and then
Your
there was Mata
outline,
Day.
maybe.
My outline? What's wrong with my outline? Okay, today will be like a little scuffin'. Outline, drop shadow, and model? No, I feel like the rig. Like, I'm not... This feels weird. It's like I'm driving a car and someone changed the seats. You know what I'm saying?
Wrong.
What is it?
She had eaten before the stream.
Is that what it is? You think you're so fucking funny, chat. You think you're hilarious. No, I'm telling you, chat. It feels like... You know when you drive a car and then, like, someone changed the seat of the car and you're like, this feels weird. Something like that. Yeah, VTubing is like driving a car, chat. Right? But the worst decision ever is to be a VTuber. That's kind of what it is. I don't think it's this outline. Something. There is something up with this. I can't put my finger on it, though. Let me try with a different model. See if it still does that. Is there a slight delay? It does feel like that, doesn't it? Ah. It's been a while since we used this model anyway. Huh. Maybe I'm just crazy, chat. My favorite... I like this model a lot. It's just... I don't think I rigged this with the intention of, like... having the mouth be as well sensitive as I wanted it to be. So now the mouth just sounds like ow, ow. That's kind of how it goes. Because it's not supposed to have, like, V-Bridger. So it doesn't have all the settings I usually use on the model. You know what I'm saying? A, I, U, E, O. See, E. A, I, U, E, O. Let me see if I can do a quick fix on this. Mouth. You know what, chat? Immersion break time. I'm trying so damn hard. Okay, maybe it's that. I think maybe my V-Bridger has been a bit weird.
This model is so hot. Look at Jared, he's so hot. Flu.
Shut your up, chat. Shut your up. Greetings. Something is up. I do not know what, but something may be a bit up with my V-Bridger. I don't think it's my VTube studio. I don't think it's the VTube studio. It might actually just be the V-Bridger that's broken. The Noomba's still on our nose? Yeah, look at that. I was literally just talking to Noomi like 3 seconds ago. She hasn't fallen asleep. So I was like, okay. Like, I just finished recording and I was like, alright, I'll just talk to her for a bit before I go live. It's nice. And then she went to bedtime.
It may be that your model has a delay of just under 1 second.
Really? Oh, wait. Wait, you might be right. Hold on. Wait, let me switching on my models. Okay. I feel like this model tracks my mouth. This is the most recent one. I, U, E, O. Ah. Why does it do that? Why is there a delay though? That's the question. I don't know. Have you tried restarting your PC? Actually, chat, I just turned it on. It's a little more puckered than usual too. As you can see, my mouth kind of looks like this. It's like puckering a bit more. You know what I'm saying? Well, that was me puckering my mouth, but like, it's a little bit more puckered. As you can see. Achukachi! Like that. So, I think it is V-Bridger. Maybe a setting changed by accident? Or maybe I did something? V-Bridger does do this thing that kind of fucks me over every now and then. Let me see. Maybe if I use a different one. Oh, wow. Oh. You see that? This is all V-Bridger's doing. So what happens is if your setting kind of changes, it really does fuck you over. Okay, maybe this is the better one. Okay. Wait, no. Maybe. Alright, chat. I think we may have a temporary fix. What does V-Bridger do? So what happens, chat, is there is... Right now, when I use Live 2D, I have 2 applications. I have V-Bridger open and VTube Studio open. V-Bridger is kind of like an extra step. An extra step that kind of tracks your face. It helps your mouth. So V-Bridger is really good for mouth. Like, I can do A, I, U, E, O. Like, oh. Like, you know how some VTubers, you see their models, and their models just kind of go like, ah, ma, ma, ma. Like, they can talk, and then their mouth just kind of opens and closes, like that. So, it's kind of like that. I do have a model that doesn't have V-Bridger on, and it's really obvious it's the one I just used beforehand, where it's less expression-y. V-Bridger kind of helps give the pouting thing, so I can like, you know, move my mouth like this, and then make it go, ow, ow, ow. It kind of helps do that more. So I kind of like V-Bridger. However, I think sometimes V-Bridger does kind of like update or something. Yeah, it makes it more expressive, basically. But I don't know why. Sometimes V-Bridger does update or like it changes settings every now and then. Or maybe I fucked it up. I may have fucked it up. Let me see if maybe... see, now this is even worse. This doesn't even have like teeth separation. That's not right.
You got
Huh.
scammed.
Is this the right one? I want you to know, I spend so long like tailoring all my model to my face, so I know when something feels off. And this feels off. I'll have to find... Oh, okay, that's not the right one. I'm gonna find it. I am going to find you. And when I do, you're done for. Okay. Okay. God, yeah. Okay, I think I found it. So basically, with every model, everything is like numbers and shit. There's like a lot of numbers to like set it up perfectly to your face. Because basically it does track your face the whole time. I can notice that something is weird. Does VBridger not have import and export? It does. It does. I never change it. I have one VBridger for everything. Oh, this one has a little bit too much teeth. See that? Oh, you see that? Oh, that's wrong. That's weird. This one has a little bit... Most of the time, chat, it's so much easier if you don't, like, try and fuck around with your own settings by yourself. I think it's genuinely just VBridger being a little bit goofy. Or maybe something with my phone. Something ain't right. Or maybe I'm just crazy. Is there stuttering? Is there? There shouldn't be. I hope not. Am I stuttering? No? Okay. Not anymore that I noticed. I will say though, I do have my model on another screen. So if something breaks, it might be from there. Anyways, chat. Sorry, very scuffed start to the stream. I'm not sure what be happening. I have not been using my computer to really use VTube Studio. I've been using Warudo because I've been 3Ding a lot recently. So it also might be that. So what I use, for those that don't really know a lot of VTuber stuff, the model is in VTube Studio. I have another app called VBridger. That's another app on your phone, on your computer. On my phone, I have iFacial Mocap. So it goes iFacial Mocap, connects to VBridger. VBridger translates your face and then connects that to VTube Studio. So it's like a 3-step program. Or literally just
What
some fine-tuning.
Michi finally lost it and is eating air now.
Dude, I'm going crazy. I might not even be live. I might just be insane. Maybe you're insane. It's a 3-step process, basically, yeah. I like VBridger a lot because I'm used to the mouth rig. What I do is every time I get a model, I always fit it as closely as possible to how my face is IRL. Because by the end of the day, chat, when you're VTubing, right, all people see is literally your face. You know, you can't really like... You don't want to skim out on it because that's all you got going on for you. So you don't want to risk just being like a broken PNG that talks like this all the time, right? You kind of want it to move as nicely. You want to learn how to pilot it. Do you bob around a lot? I do. I do. The ears kind of add to the bob though, because I did toggle this to my eyebrows. And I do realize I tend to do that thing. I call it the Asman brows because... when I talk, I do have a tendency to like move my eyebrows like that. And I'm not sure why. Okay, I honestly think it's just like my eyes are tired. I call it the Asman brow because when I talk, right, chat, I would move my eyebrows a lot. And because I rigged my ears to my eyebrows, it makes it so that my ears move like a bird. I don't know why I do that. Holy shit, 40 consecutive streams? How many times have I streamed? 40? I don't think I streamed that many times. That's crazy. I thought you shaved your eyebrows clean. Shut the fuck up. I didn't shave my eyebrows clean, okay? I shaved my eyebrows halfway. Damn, how many of you guys are at 40? I'm on 39, 35. Hey chat, I wonder how high the numbers go. I thought it resets every month. I guess it doesn't. I guess it resets... I don't know when it resets. 40? Oh, the streaks continues? It resets when you miss a stream. Ooh. One day I should just go... I should start stream, end stream instantly. So it resets your streak. Ah! Points and laugh. Ah, ah. That is so evil and so... Do not! Chat, how high can you get the numbers to be, though?
Shaved eyebrows halfway? Which one is gone then? Left or right?
Okay, you know what's crazy? I shaved my right eyebrow more than I did my left eyebrow, and I really notice it. I really feel that. However, I do wonder how
You
these
can
streaks
watch the
work.
VOD to save it.
Oh, really? Damn! Chat, imagine if, like, you just never break the stream. It can go up to 100 plus. I have a 130 streak. How the fuck do you get 130 streak, chat? I thought the streak thing... I have a 200... I thought the streak thing is new. It just happened. There's no way. There's 245 streams, chat. Wasn't it super recent? Like, it was like December or something. No? Don't lie to me. It's been there for ages? Oh, it was being beta tested with some streamers for the last year. What? I literally only started seeing this, like, consecutive thing in, like, November, December. Twitch is slowly becoming Snapchat. Dude, Snapchat was so hell. My Ari streak is 50. Holy shit. The highest I've ever seen someone get is 300. Dude, I have never been on Snapchat. I had no one to Snapchat to, so I never was on Snapchat, which now I realize might have been one of the best things that have ever happened. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. People that used to use, like, Snapchat a lot, either they still do, and it's a hyper-specific type of person, or they kind of regret ever being on Snapchat. I have a 500 streak Snapchat right now. Dude, I don't regret never being on Snapchat. Never understood the point of it. Yeah, like, sometimes I get really happy knowing my friends message me, but I remember the idea of streaks, and people just sent a picture to be like, streaks! And I'm like, I just don't get that. It's like, dude, I wanna talk. Why are we just saying streak? Streak? Yeah, to be fair, I do come from Indo. Not a lot of people use Snapchat nowadays here in my country, I don't think. Also, if my mic sounds weird, I was literally just recording. So I kind of quickly threw together my old mic, because when I stream, I have, like, filters on the mic because I need to change my voice because I'm a man. I'm kidding. I need to put filters so I don't sound very, very empty and hollow. But when I record, I have everything raw, right? Like, no compressors, no nothing, no noise gate, and it's very, very, like, irritating. So I have, like, a different setup when I record stuff. Mochievee, that's me, man. That's me. But chat, guess what happened yesterday? I mean, you probably kind of know because I posted it. Y'all, I'm gonna explain to you what exactly happened. I was recording a song, right? Well, I said 6 hours, but to be fair, it was 6 hours because it was a lot of layers and harmonies. And I recorded the song, and obviously I got curious. I wasn't done with it. I was just, like, playing around with it, because some of you might know this, some of you might not. I'm not recording a cover, so I'm recording an original. And the fun thing about original songs is you can add shit, remove shit, make shit up, delete shit. You can do whatever you want, because it's an original song, right? So I was just playing around with it, fucking about. And I was like, yes, I kind of like this. So I decided to change, like, I decided to export it as one singular file. Like, all of my layers into one file. And then I dragged it onto the fucking app. And I have everything grouped. Like, all my vocals were, like, in a group. So I decided to... Listen, I thought I was just gonna delete it, listen to it, and, like, undo. You know what I mean? Like, I'll just undo it. I could have just muted. In hindsight, I literally could have just muted the track. But I didn't because I was feeling... I don't know what I was feeling, but I was feeling adventurous, alright? I kind of like living on the edge sometimes. So I deleted my takes to listen to the original take with the filters on. And then by pure impulse, I click Control S, saving over the file. And then as I'm doing that, it crashes. And then it's gone. So it's literally, it's completely my fault. Like, it's one of those things that are like, you, like, don't they have autosave? Yes. But I saved over it. It's basically, I merged layers, saved. It sounds so ridiculous. It's one of those things that in hindsight, like, it's so ridiculous, but I was so tired. Like, I was so tired. I was so sleep deprived. And honestly, I had a creative block with it. Because I had a note in my head that I'm like, it's gonna work, it's gonna work. And then I sang it and it didn't work. And I don't understand why it doesn't work. Because like music theory wise, it should have worked. You know what I mean? It's like, if I put it in those like note stuff, like as a musical note, that is a chorus. That is a perfectly well done, correct chorus that when I sing does not sound right. Wait, hold up. Have you been sleeping? Have you been eating? I ate once today. I low-key I ate a little bit yesterday. But I've just been really obsessed with this song. It's one of those things, chat, like, I say I hate making music. I really don't. I actually really like making music. It's just once I lock in, I cannot lock out. Like, it's a zone. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how some people, they would work and then they would take a 15-minute break and then they go back to work and everything's fine? I cannot do that. I will lock in for 18 hours, and if you disturb me even once, it will take me days to get back to it. Like, I need to be in a zone, and you do not distract me. If you distract me, I will not get back to it. I will forget. I ate once today. I literally just ate, chat. I ate like 20 minutes ago. So, I don't know why that happens, but I get into the zone. And sometimes I overcook it, right? I cook it so nastily that I just don't like it. So then instead of deleting some things, I delete everything. And I do that over and over and over again. You don't understand how many things I've done that to. But it's like, I had a conversation with Mata literally earlier this day. Because we were playing, I introduced her to Cure. Because I know that Mata loves that game. Like, I know it's schlop. It's schlop simulator game. But Mata loves simulator games, right? I do too. So we're just talking, and Mata was talking about like, sometimes, you know, you'll never feel like it's good enough. Like, you take it over and over again, and then, you know, like, you think like, oh, this is 90% good, but it could be better, and you do it over and over and over again. And then you're like, ah, this is like 92% better, but I could have saved all this time. I agree. But at the same time, like, in theory, I agree with the theory. But honest to God, I cannot submit it if I don't feel 100% on it. Like, I need to feel at least 98% or 100%. Or else I'm just locked out. Like, I just cannot do it. You know, like, why do something if you're not gonna do it to your fullest type mentality? You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, if you're already putting in effort, right? Like, you're already working for 6 hours. Adding 2 more hours to make it perfect is nothing compared to spending 6 hours and giving the not perfect. You know what I'm trying to say? It's like, I'm not the type to be like, I will submit nothing. I will submit everything. I will lock the fuck in. I will stay awake until 6 a.m. to get this shit done. And I did that. And I finished 3 songs so far. 3 out of a lot. Yes, sunk cost fallacy. Exactly, chat. Like, you might as well. If I only recorded a song for 30 minutes, sure, whatever. But if it's already been 4 hours, what's an additional 2? You know, like, if I've already been working on this for 4 hours, what is an additional 2 hours gonna do? Right? Like, might as well lock the fuck in. And then I put 2 hours and I'm like, it's been 6 hours. Might as well add 2 more hours in. It's a very redundant system that I can't stop touching. But anyways, chat, do you guys want to hear it? Do you guys want to... Let me see how many files I have. Ultra mega short stream. This stream will be 20 hours long. This is actually an ultra mega short stream because I want to go to bed properly tonight. Like, no spoilers. Chat, you already know the song though. Everyone has played. We've played the song on stream. Let me see how much files this is then. How do I see this? Chat, you know the sad mono song? There is a mono song. Hey chat, guess what? My mom is once more here, by the way. I want you to know, my mom's just chilling around. And I forgot I owe my mom... They can hear you, but if you want to say hi, but you have to... Hi. Chat, did you hear that? I don't think they could hear you. You're a bit too far. But... Oh, did you? Yes, okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna mute because my mom has attendance. Ah! My mom has a tendency to dox me, okay? So give me 1 second. I have to grab something and I'm going to mute because I cannot risk the fact that my mother is here. So, uno moment. Sorry, my mom needs me. Enjoy this really... You know what? Enjoy a song. But that... Wait, I'm not muted yet. I'm not muted yet. Do not speak, mother. Okay, 1 second. Hey guys, I'm back. Alright. So, sorry. My mom's been chilling here for a bit because I told her that I wasn't streaming for the past 2 days. Vibe off. I'm sorry, man. What the fuck, man? I'm sorry. Jesus, there. Also, I told my mom that I was gonna start working out and she was like, yes. Fuck. But chat, I might actually start working out. I was literally just talking to Numi about it. Like an hour ago. Because I told her, like, I was like, yeah, like, she wanted to go to bed. And I was like, I'm probably just gonna do a quick short stream today for a bit. Because I kind of miss streaming. Me when I haven't streamed for 2 days and I'm like, I miss streaming, man. So, I wanna get with you. Baby girl, that's the issue. Who cute the song? I love this song. I love Kiss Me Through the Phone. But yeah, basically, I asked Numi to give me like a workout routine, and she was like, just do my workout routine. So she's gonna send me a YouTube tutorial on how she does her workout. Basically. Yippee! So hopefully... Because here's the thing, chat. Like, I was just talking to Numi about it, and it helped me put a lot of things into perspective. Because I do not like how my body looks like. You know what I'm saying? Like, shocker, chat. Fucking body dysmorphia in the great 2026? Like, whatever. It's not that, though. Like, I don't think I look bad. It's just I don't feel good in my body. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, y'all? Like, I'm not insecure. I'm not like, oh, I hate how I look. Like, it's not that I hate how I look. Like, it's just I don't feel good in this. You know, like, I feel like I'm always tired. I feel like sloppy. Like, after I'm running to catch up to something, right? I feel like that fucking old lady from House Moving Castle after coming upstairs. You know the person I'm talking about? I'm gonna see if I can find a video. There's this fucking old lady witch and she climbs up the stairs and then she just fucking... That's how I feel like doing anything. And it's so just not good. How's moving castle old lady stairs? Fucking you can find it at this. This shit, chat. This. I will say this, like, I am more on the underweight side, but being underweight, you feel like shit, man. It's this.
Have a hard time getting upstairs.
Ignore the. It's this. I feel like this lady. This is how I feel, and I'm just like, oh my god. Okay, I don't know why they start showing Ursula. That's kind of nasty, rude of them. That's how I be feeling, dude. Like,
You got scammed.
like my lungs feel like this. You know what I'm saying? So it's just sucky, right? I don't think I am severely overweight, severely underweight, but I am very not fit. Like, I do not work out. I don't do much. So it's hard for me to like the body that I'm in. I'm overweight. Copium. Nah, bro. Like, it's one thing. Numi said something really nice today that made me go like, oh my god, I fear she's cooking. Like, she's writing. She's like, it's one thing to look good. It's another to feel good. You know? And I was like, damn, girl. She might not know it, but she's Shakespearean. She was writing with that. And I was like, yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. It's like, I don't care if I look good or if I don't look good. The point is, I do not feel good. Like, I don't feel like I look good and I don't feel good. So I kind of want to start doing something. You know? Like, I want to start... I don't need to build anything. I just need to feel like I did something. Yeah, real performance often does not show outside as much. Yeah, like, I wanna do something. Let's go. Motherfucker, you know what? I will say, hi, Kana. I've been purposely ignoring Kana because Kana's like, what days do you want to go to the gym? What time? Because I told Kana, I'm like, girl, if you don't drag me to the gym, I might just give up after a couple of days. Like, I need your help. And she's like, I got you, queen. And then the moment she says, I got you, queen, I gave up. So she was like, what days do you want to go to the gym? And I'm like, I'm just going to record a song today. I'm just going to, don't worry about it. And then she messaged me, I'm like, I'm just going to go live. Gulp. It's so tough, man. Such tenacity. I am a very consistent person. Now that's a Michi move if I ever hear one. No, but I am. Chat, I am. Alright? I am on some days. Okay, you know what, chat? I'm gonna lock the fucking... I should just pick her up. Wait. Pick a date. Wednesday. Okay, Wednesday's a day. So, Wednesday, I gym. Wait, how many times are we going gym, girly? Oh, a week. Tomorrow? Okay, slow down. I need a couple of days to prepare myself. Tomorrow is literally
Michi,
booty class.
For first few weeks, please take it really slow. This is not a race, so baby steps. Always beat rush and give up.
Chat, if I know. I'll do baby steps tomorrow. What time tomorrow? Wait, actually, no, I can't tomorrow. I want to play a game tomorrow. Next week. Okay, no. Next week. I need to plan a strict schedule. Because if not, if the schedule is whenever I feel like, I will never do it. Okay? So I'll start next week. I'm gonna go every Wednesday. Once a week. No. Chat, if I work out once a week, does it even matter? Is that the same as not working out at all? How many times do you have to go to the gym to call it worth it? Like, it's a worth... It matters. Well, fuck me then. 2 to 3. Okay. 3 to 4! Okay, slow down. 3. Okay. Wednesday. Monday, because I usually take a break on Monday anyway. Monday. Wednesday. Pick a day. Chat. Pick a day in a week. Any day at all. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Oh, but Friday gets so full. There's so many people working out on Friday. I don't want to go Saturday, Sunday. No. I don't go outside at all on Saturday, Sunday, actually.
You can start streaming at night after gym. How about that?
I'm gonna be so honest. I do not go outside on Saturday, Sunday because it's so full of people. I get so anxious. You want morning or after 3 p.m.? Bitch, what time is morning? What is morning to you? Or after 3 p.m. or 6 p.m.? Depending on the day. 10 to 11 a.m.! Okay, I feel like that's good though. Right? No, wait. If we work out at like, realistically, if like 11 a.m., like the time I usually start stream, if I don't stream that day and I start working out that day instead, I can keep my sleeping schedule, feel rejuvenated, come back and stream and test the theory. Because chat was telling me some people exercise before they stream and they say it makes them feel better. And I call that cap. I genuinely think you're lying. Because that makes no fucking sense. Alright? But you know what? I'm gonna test the theory. The same thing as brushing your teeth without rinsing it. I've tested that theory. And it feels like shit, by the way, but whatever. Brushing your teeth and not rinsing your mouth, even though it's true, it actually does not feel good. It helps focus on work if you do it in the morning. That is so cap, girl. I'm just gonna call it right now. That is a lie. And it's a theory I'm going to debunk. Alright? Because I'm gonna be so fucking tired. But alright. Monday, Wednesday. Pick a day. That isn't Friday. That isn't Saturday, Sunday, Friday. Kana, you pick a day. That isn't Monday, Wednesday.
3 may be better than
preferably
1,
Friday.
but 1 is
Saturday,
better
Sunday.
than 0. Even if you don't
True.
do it as frequently as others, that doesn't change the fact you're putting in effort to improve yourself.
Yes, but I wanna. It's like a song, chat. Okay, if you're gonna lock in, might as well go all the way. You know, might as well go all the damn way. So just do good. I don't like Saturday, Sundays because I have... Okay, this is one of the downsides, chat. I rarely go outside on Saturday, Sundays. Super, super rarely. The only times I do is if the girlies drag me to it. And usually on those days, I'm more quiet. Because I genuinely do have really bad social anxiety. And Saturday, Sunday is when it's really, really full. Right? Like, people are always outside. There's so many people everywhere. And it gets to me so quick. Like, it gets to me so damn quick. So, I usually avoid going outside Saturday, Sunday. I like going outside, like, work days. Streaming kind of allows me to go outside during the time where not a lot of people are there. So, it's really nice. So, preferably Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. How about that? Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. That way, Tuesday can be like a break day. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Kana, what time? If I don't set it on stream, no one's gonna hold me accountable. And I know it. Because all my friends are so nice. They're like, no, it's okay, Michi. Like, my chat is gonna grill my ass. This is why. I need to say it on stream. Because if I don't, no one is gonna be like, girl. You know what I mean? Like, all my friends are like, it's okay. Like, you haven't went to the gym for 3 months. That's okay. That's my friends. Because they're nice. But chat is like, you haven't gone to the gym. Chat, be mean about it. I need to. 9... Okay. Dance! Oh, I love dance. Wait, what kind of dance? I suck at dancing, but I do like... 9 a.m.
When I just started going to gym, my body hurt for around 2 weeks. Before it's gotten used to it, I still worked out even though I was sore too. So don't give up in one try, at least make it 50 times.
Okay, what is 50 divided by 3? It's a 5, 1, 20. 20
what
divided
were the
by 1,
days
2,
again,
3,
Mishimoki taking notes?
Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, chat. Monday, Tuesday, when... The one... Monday... Wait, no, sorry. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, not Tuesday. Monday... Fuck. When, Thurs. How long until you have a sculpted body? Asking for a friend. Not saying I'm aiming for the bare minimum though, but I'm asking, like, if I were to work out 3 times a week, chat, and I want to see some results, how long? Don't dot me, girl. Shut the fuck up. Hey, listen, I need something. Mono, go to bed, bro. I kept looking at this being like, what the fuck does Mon when 2 mean? I'm so tired. Go to bed, bro. 50 times about 4 months. Chat. You're gonna need to eat. I ate so much protein last time and I got so much acne. Maybe, I mean 9 a.m. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Kana, can you send me the schedule again in DMs, please? Can you help me? I will lock the fuck in. I am going to lock the fuck in. I am. It's just, I hate it. I hate it here, but I will. But I hate it here. You're gonna hear me complain, okay? I don't hate it. I just need to complain. It's one of those things, chat, that if I tell people that I hate it and I don't want to do it and I hate it, I will actually do it. It's really weird. You need food for abs, though. Chat, I want you to know, I don't want abs. You know what I want, though? I want a arm that is not pathetic as fuck. Dude, my arm is so shit. I want to work on my arms and I want to work on my back. Because, like, my back hurts. And I heard that if you work out your back will hurt less. No shit. Right? So, dude, it's even worse. I don't have noodle arms. I have flabby noodle arms. Because there's no muscle. I do not have a single ounce of muscle in me, I swear. So it's like, if I were to just move my arms around, it's weak. It's weak, man. It's just, it doesn't feel good. But you still need energy to build the strength. What if I just pass out? Thoughts? What if... POV, I go to the gym and I pass out. Thoughts? 9 a.m.
Pain is weakness leaving the body.
Oh my god, wait, girly, what if... Okay, never mind. I was about to ask girly, what if we do yoga, but yoga is like fucking 8 in the morning and I ain't waking up at that time. Okay, oh my god, girly, what if we just do none of that? What if we just stay at home and watch a movie? Can you see my will to exercise fade in real time? That's how fast it is. That's... Okay, don't stare at me. You're right. Lock in. No, if chat believes in me, I need to do it. Alright? I need to do it to prove something. Can't let Kuro be buffer than you. Dude, Kuro... You know, I will say this, right? Kuro can and is already buffer than me. Why do you think... Do you know when you go to the gym, right? Sometimes people bulk. There's like bulking days where all you do is you gain weight so then you can turn the fat into muscle. Because you can't have muscle without fat, right? For me, I have to bulk first, brother. I can't do that. I don't even... You know what? I'm just gonna... Kana, what days do you want to go? You know, I'm gonna... What days do you want to go and at what time? Boom! Lock the fucking... You're right. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna give up. No, I'm gonna lock. I go every day. Other than my rest days. Bitch acts like I know when her rest days are. Bitch, yeah, me too. I go every day aside from my rest days. It just so happens that my rest day is 7 days a week. Lady, you need to give me a day. You need basic 3 meals a day. Bitch. Girl. You need rest days? Yeah. All I do is rest day.
Getting the body you want isn't just about working out. You also need proper sleep and diet. Consistency is key.
Consistency is key. Okay, proper sleep. Maybe chat. People say that if you exercise, your body gets tired, right? Like naturally, so then you sleep better. Do people lie all the time? I don't even know if it's true or not. People just say shit. People who talk about exercise shill the shit out of it. I don't even have if the things are true or if y'all are just capping.
It depends on what you're eating, how you're working out. You need to consistently challenge yourself to get muscles. Unironically, if you do the same workout every day, you build up acid that stop you from building muscles as fast.
Oh.
So need to switch up your routine regularly and challenge yourself. You also need to eat food. In fact, eat food so that you have the energy to work out. Especially protein, because it helps to rebuild muscle after you work out.
Also, that's true. That's 100% true. I don't want to gain. Don't get me wrong, bro. I'm not trying to look like fucking buff Dwayne The Rock Johnson, you know? I'm trying to look like Akuma Nimune. Ooh. Hold on, chat. I was talking about this. I was like talking about working out to Numi, and she's been like sending me pictures. Right, like Numi would just send me pictures and shit of herself. She's like, so this is when like she has progress pics, and she's like, so this is like the workout I do and blah blah blah. And I would just like, we're in call, and I don't say anything. I just respond to the message, and I'm like, and then I turn ultra gay. Now what? I keep on messaging her that. I keep just going like, and suddenly I become super ultra gay. Your move? Question mark. Your move, Jet. Okay. Okay.
Michi, you cannot eat noodles one
Okay.
time a day and think
Right.
you'll get muscle.
Right. Oh. Okay, Chad. What if I go gym at 6 p.m.? So like I stream in the morning, right? And then I have short stream. Crowded. Deadass? Wait, let me ask. Because Kana went to the gym. Is it crowded at 6 p.m.? Alright, okay. Let me ask. Because Kana has been going to the gym recently. So like I'm just gonna ask her how the condition is. Oh, and okay, I want you to know, by the way, I've had my friends be like, Michi, you can't afford to just get a home gym. Like you can get stuff and make a home gym. I'm gonna be honest. That will literally be furniture, okay? I know myself damn well. If I don't work out with someone there with me, I will not work out. And I live alone. If I had a roomie, maybe, but like, I know myself. I will not use it. And I am not spending money on something I'll never use. If you buy something and use it, it's not expensive. What's really, really expensive is you buy something and you never use it. Okay.
Okay, genuine advice. You can ask Ethel for a routine, advice and help. He was a physical trainer in a gym before. He would help you in a heartbeat.
Seriously? Wait. Okay. Athel's a jacked man. I've met Athel. Okay, in my defense though, I do not look at people's bodies when I meet them. Athel buff as fuck. Chat, he probably is. I feel like I have this thing where I just do not look at. Sure. No, yeah, I'll take it back. This is me completely mask off. I do not look at the bodies of dudes. I'm so sorry. I don't. Unless you are like actually like buff jacked, right? Like if you are like jacked but you're like on the slimmer end, I don't really notice it very often. But unless you're like really tall, and I'm talking like you're 300 pounds, you know, like you are fucking tall, buff, like I'm big, like big buff, I wouldn't really notice it. Unless you're Leon Kennedy, yeah. Unless you're built like Leon Kennedy and it's like arms you literally cannot miss. You know, like if you were to go on a crowded alleyway and all you see is just their fucking bicep, all right? I mean, I'm not gonna not notice that. You have a bicep the size of a truck, bro. Like, okay, sure. But I mean, the body of women.
There is one way to help get
you
yourself
caught me
fit.
there.
Get a dog.
Okay, I will say this, chat, and I mean this with so much love. I really, really do. Every animal that I touch becomes so lazy. So lazy. I used to volunteer in animal shelters, right? And I do have a dog. And every dog, any animal becomes the laziest son of a bitch. I don't know why. Even all my friends, all of my family calls me like the Snorlax because something about me, when you're chilling around me, you just feel tired. Like not tired, like exhausted. Like you just want to chill. You just want to sit down, watch a movie, or like you just want to relax, or you want to go to bed. And I remembered, because I told Numi this before I went to America to meet her. And Numi goes to the gym, right? Like Numi's active. She goes to the gym and shit. When I was in America, we went to the gym once. One time. She did go to the gym like once every couple of weeks. But even then, like that's when I stream. Like she only goes to the gym when I'm like, I want to stream today. So I stream and then I'll be like sending my wife to war. But it's also because I've broken this down. You're so right. I'm taking a nap. Go the fuck to bed, dude. So I realize why, chat. Because one, I don't like to do anything. Like, I'm a lazy person, but not lazy, but I'm a homebody. You know, like I like watching movies on the couch. I love just laying down in the couch, sitting next to people. Like, I just like chilling, right? Second, if you were to be like, okay, I'm gonna go work out, I'm like, I don't want to go. I get sad. So then you're like, I'm gonna go to the gym, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'll just wait for you to come back. Oh, I guess you are gonna go. I won't see you forever. And then they stay. I am the problem. Same thing with animals. Because, like, I would just, like, spend... I'm not kidding. I can spend hours and hours just, like, petting a dog. Like, I don't stop. Like, people pet a dog for 30 minutes. No. I would have a movie playing on the floor as I'm petting a dog for, like, 3 hours non-stop. I'm just like... I am the problem. And then I would just, like, cuddle and chill. My dog... I'm like, okay, let's start going on a walk. There's a reason why my dog is obese. Well, was obese. She's lost weight. Because we forced her to. But there's a reason why my dog was fucking obese. Okay? Like, she doesn't go for walks. My dog goes outside to take the fattest fucking shit known to man and comes back inside. She would go outside, takes a fucking piss, and comes back inside. She doesn't walk. No. She goes outside, she dookies, and she comes back in. Because I trained her to do that by accident. Because sometimes I'll be like, oh, it's time for a walk. And I go for a walk. And then I stop. I'm like, oh, today's so hot. Like, okay, this is my thought process. I'm like, oh, it's so hot outside. I wonder if it's going to rain. Is it raining season? Should I bring an umbrella with me? But if it doesn't rain, then I'm just kind of bringing an umbrella for no reason. And I wonder how long I'm going to be out for. And if I had an umbrella and I have to hold it for 30 minutes, that's really, really heavy. And I get really tired. I wonder if I have the right amount of... like, am I supposed to wear shoes? Can I wear sandals today? But if I wear sandals, what if I tripped? And if I tripped, right? It wouldn't be funny. Because then how am I supposed to get home? Maybe I should wear shoes. Oh, but I'm wearing sandals right now. Ah, but if I wear shoes, I should probably wear like socks. Oh, but I have to go and get socks. Where's my sock? I wonder if I have a pair of socks or if I have just one sock and another sock and they're two different socks. Oh, but I'm wearing shorts. People are going to see that I have different socks. Oh, man. I wonder where my socks are. When was the last time I washed a sock? Maybe I should wear long pants. Oh, but it's kind of hot today. And then I think about it. I go on, and then it's just me standing there, AFK for 30 minutes. You do not know how bad it is. Like, I would just stand there fucking thinking for 30 minutes, and I'm like, oh, it's been 30 minutes. And then now I'm already like, oh, it's too hot. So then I go back inside. Because I'm like, oh, damn, it's getting really stuffy today. I'm just gonna go in. And I go inside. So now I train my dog to go outside, take a dookie, go back inside. Go outside, pee, go back inside. No. I am the laziest person you'll ever meet. And I'm not even saying like, chat, no, it's not that I'm lazy. No, I am lazy. And the problem is I make everyone around me lazy. I am the problem and I need to fix myself, chat. Okay, step 1 is acknowledging the problem. Step 2 is fixing it. We'll get to step 2 later, which is the problem. You see what I mean? What's the pin? This isn't ADHD. This is AD 4K 120 FPS. You're telling me you've never had this thought process, chat? Alright, listen. Okay, I realized that I have a problem. And the problem is that I never solve my problems. And the first step of every problem is to acknowledge it. The second step is to work on it. But like the problem, I never work on it. So I need to make a change, man. You know, I need to be the change I want to see. But then I get distracted. What? Wait, I was talking to Khan about scheduling. Boom. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Kana said in the gym, the machines are kind of like far apart. So I'm not going to feel like I'm like jam-packed. That's good. Oh, nice.
Some people have trains of thought. Michi circumnavigates the globe in some sort of Homer's Odyssey level continental migration of thought. She is not the same.
You piece of... Okay, chat. I'm gonna tell you my schedule, and I'm gonna stick
You're
to my
doing
schedule.
the same thing right now.
I am.
You've been talking about making a change with way too many words for 30 minutes now.
Stop! Don't call me out, alright? Let me
So
fix the
you're so
problem later.
lazy that your laziness is lazy. Got it.
I
Nodders.
know. Okay, I'm gonna tell you my schedule, chat. And if I don't follow my schedule, right? I am a wuss. Period. Point blank. It's a theory test. It's a
Girls
test
so
of
lazy
endurance.
that Coldplay gets tired and give up in the middle of singing Fix You.
Okay, I tell you my schedule. We stick to the schedule. Got it? Okay, listen. Monday, I go to the gym at 4 p.m. my time.
Add it to the Twitch schedule. Make it official. You won't.
No, okay, you know what? No, I'm going to send this to Maiko, so Maiko can send it into our conjoined calendar. But I'm gonna say it on stream, because if I don't say it and I keep it to myself, then I ngelas, you know. It's called ngelas in Indonesian. It's like I take it too easy, and then I don't take it seriously. So I need to feel like I have something at stake, because now I know people know. And if I don't do it, then I'm a loser that kind of like flunks. And I can't be a loser that flunks because I have a big ego. Anyways, Monday, 4 p.m. Wednesday, 4 p.m. Thursday, 6 p.m. Because apparently, according to Kana, it gets a little crowded at more in the morning, evening times for Thursday. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna type it to Kana too. Monday, 4 p.m. Wednesday. Oh my god, I was typing and Kana already Kana already... No, Kana! Delete that! I need to type it myself! Kana sent me the schedule. She's so damn fast. Wait! Thursday. 6 p.m. Boom! We'll do it! Kana, help me. Kana, help me. Kana, I will let you know. This will be the biggest pain in the ass, but now I cannot disappoint chat. I cannot disappoint Kana. I can't have Kana waste her time. Right? I have no reason. Listen. Chat will remember. They will. You guys will. Boom. Okay. Here's the thing, chat. The only thing that can motivate me is the fear of disappointing the people I care about. Alright? And now that y'all know this, Kana knows this, you don't understand. I am the type of person, like, some people get motivated because they are positive and they're happy and they want to see a positive change. Some people get motivated because they're spiteful and they're mad and they want to prove a point because they're spiteful. I get motivated purely out of fear. All right? If I don't have someone to disappoint, I cannot do it. So I need it. Yes, I can't work through anything else but like fear. That's the only way I can do something I don't want to do. I have to. Pat, do you believe in me? Be real. Be realistic. Be honest. Do you think I can do this for like, let's say, I don't know how long? Don't say no, bitch. I need fake positivity. Lie to me. God damn it, chat. Don't say no. Lie to me, bitch. The point is, I need to know. I need to think that you guys believe in me. Actually, no. Maybe for those of you that say no, now I kind of want to prove you wrong. I kind of hate that. Kind of works both ways. Oh, my hair. How long do I have to do it, chat? How long until I see a big ass, thin waist, abs, slender arms, beautiful body? Like a month? Like every time, like a week? Or like two weeks?
We don't believe in you.
3
We
weeks?
believe in your fear.
Years? Let's...
What about a personal trainer?
A month.
Think the real
4
top-tier
weeks.
trainers take it as their part of their jobs to keep you coming back and drill your ass if you don't and even take care of your diet.
I have the funny story about that, actually.
Michi, you will never guess what this week is. Firstly, Sarah passed her exam. Can we get some clappies?
Clappy!
Lulu is going back to classes. Yippee! And it's Grand's birthday.
What?
I don't think he's up, but let's school happy birthday,
Happy
Grand.
birthday, Grand!
Also, I finished watching the collab you had on Ray channel a day ago, and Raki, Kanu and Moon are real ones for pushing you to work out.
Ah!
Also, bitch,
I
you
know, I
can do
love
anything
them.
you set your mind to, and that's no cap.
You're so right. You're so right. Happy birthday, Grand.
Try
Happy
to keep doing
amazing
it for
birthday.
3 months at least to make it habit.
3. You're so right. Have an amazing birthday. Don't forget to go outside, eat some cake, and celebrate your goddamn birthday, Gran. I don't think you're even awake, but chat, give Gran the birthday special anyway. Yay! God. No, I will do it. 3 months for a habit. You're so... I say that too. 3 months for a habit, chat. We need to do it consistently for 3 months. For 3 months, I will complain. Okay? All I'm saying is just give me 3 months and I will complain about it. But I will like it. I just need to complain about it. That's my mom's side talking. You know, it's like when my mom does something she genuinely wants
Chat,
to do,
don't
she
discourage
complains.
her. Michi, next
You're
time
right.
you go you'll get muscles.
Boom.
And if you don't, then you'll get them the next time
Boom,
after
exactly.
that. Muscles are super easy.
Boom.
Just go to the gym, dude.
You're so right. You're so right. Oh, I feel tired just thinking about the gym. I feel like thinking about it's already like a workout. No, I can do it. Next week, I'm going to schedule it to match gym time. Wait. Let me double check. When the fuck is Valentine's? Okay, perfect. It doesn't overlap. Sorry, guys. I have a date actually on Valentine's. Well, boom. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. I have a date on Valentine's actually next week. Yeah. Actually, I have a date. Yeah, no, I have a date on Valentine's. Yeah. It's true. It's gonna be live on Numi's channel because it's our anniversary. Well, it's a scheduled... whatever. Some people call it collab. I call it a date. Can't a girl fucking dream and be a little wishful and hopeful? God. Exactly. Anyways, I need to lock in. I can do it. I can do this. I'm gonna just message Kana. I love how Kana says you're gonna be so proud of yourself. Please don't hate me. Don't hate me, Kana,
Going
for the
to
person
gym
I'm
is
gonna
as easy
be.
as pressing go live. You got this, Michi.
It's not, because going live is so easy. But going to the gym, you have to wake up, and then you have to stand, and then you have to go to the gym, and then you have to do stuff in the gym. I will... Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to send the schedule to Kuro. No. I need someone that is equally as easily distracted as me. So if Kuro can do it, I'll actually grow spite. Wait.
I do the same when I awake for the day. Oh boy, my back hurts.
I made a gym
Maybe today is
schedule.
the day I turn it around. Should I eat? But then I'll have to wash dishes.
Exactly.
I know I'll put that off for later, and I won't clean home properly.
Yes,
My
I
Oshi
do that
streams
too.
at this time.
Oh,
Can't
oh.
miss them.
Oh,
And then there's
damn, bro.
work. Is it really worth doing anything since we all become someone's late family member? Oh, my Oshi went live.
Come on!
Guess I'm not doing anything.
Honestly, though, I get distracted so easily. That's why I need someone to drag me. Which is, I want you to know, I have the funniest story because at one point, chat, I actually did have a personal trainer. I did. But not for, like, workout. So, during this time, I was on recovery because I was really sick back then, right? So, because I was really sick, I have really, really bad muscle density. So, I needed to exercise so then I can walk and, like, do shit. Well, I could walk, but I was, like, very... a bit limpy. Like, I was like it kind of, it doesn't hurt, but it's just, it's like a baby dough, you know? So I'm just kind of like, I just need to work out a hyper-specific type of exercise so that I basically can walk, run, and do other normal human functions, right? So I had to feel like a personal trainer. And I got so lazy. Chat, that every time I meet the personal trainer, I started yapping to them. And then instead of working out for that hour, I just talked to them. Like, I use the power of talking. And somehow they are so interested that I just start talking. And then I'm like, oh, time's up. I guess it's done. And I don't work out. And I did that for a month. And I was like, I didn't fucking, what the fuck? I mean, I was supposed to work out for like 6 months. I only ended up working out for 3 months. And then after I finally could start doing better, I'm like, I don't want to do it. Because they're like, oh, we can work out until you feel like even better. So the first 3 months is like recovery. The next 3 months is for like refining. And I was like, I already did the better part. Like, I can walk, I can come upstairs, I can do a lot of things. I don't want to do this anymore. And I started yapping to the man. And then I'm like, I'm not doing this no more. So then I just canceled it. So I need someone that knows that I have this thing where sometimes when I'm so lazy, I just yap. I talk and I distract people by accident. I don't realize I'm doing it until I just don't do the things I was supposed to do. You know, like I accidentally yap your ear off. I need to shut the fuck up. I'm gonna shut the fuck up in gym. I'm gonna shut the fuck chat. I'm gonna shut the fuck up and gym.
Michi,
gym.
you shouldn't train
go.
your mouth. That's not the plan.
Exactly. I can do it. Yeah. I'm tired already.
Don't worry, I have the solution. Eat directly from the pan with the same spoons you used to stir the food on the stove 3 times.
I told Kana, please don't hate me, and Kana said, I will try my best not to. I'll bring earplugs. No, you know what's crazy though? Why do you think I eat on top of a sink? Right? Like, because I don't like dirtying anything. I don't like crumbs, and I have this whole thing, so I eat on top of a sink. So like that way the crumbs will just fall and I have to just clean the sink, and I'm gonna clean the sink anyway. You know, I clean the sink and then I clean my plate and I clean the sink easy. So I don't have to like clean the plate, clean the sink, clean the table, make sure everything's, you know, just eat on top of the sink. So it's food that if it's a food that I can't eat on top of a sink, I'll eat something else. But then the sink gets clogged. Yeah, but you clean the sink, chat. I already by default will clean the sink. I have a very bad attention span. Really, really bad attention span. I need people that knows and just lock me the fuck. I'm gonna lock the fuck in. I need a reason. I need a strong reason. And I don't hate myself enough. That's wild to say, but it's true. Like if I'm like, oh, I don't like how I look. Like I really, really don't. I'm gonna work out. Maybe that could be a motivation, but I don't. Like if I hate myself, I'm not motivated. I just get really sad. So I need something, and my motivation will be the fear of disappointing chat, because I already told you guys now, right? Y'all know my schedule, so if I don't do it, it'll be very disappointing. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, chat already kind of remembered. Some of y'all took time out of your day to remember my schedule, and even I didn't do it, and that's rude as fuck, man. That's rude and disrespectful, and I can't do that. Exactly. Don't stare at me. I will. I'll be so sad. See, now I feel worse. I got this. You're right. I'm not gonna make you sad. I won't make you sad, chat. I'll make you proud. I will.
When you do something that requires effort, like cleaning, working out, long recording session, do you feel a sense of accomplishment or pride in completing it?
Yeah.
Or do you just feel relief that it's over? The latter is more common in people with ADHD, while the former is more common in people who are neurotypical.
I'm neurotypical. Right? Neurotypical is the normal, like the flat. What is neurotypical? Right? The flat. No, I feel good. I feel accomplished.
You got scammed.
Sure? Fuck you, dude. I don't know what the word is. I know it's not like... What does it? Flat. Whatever. I feel pretty accomplished. It takes me a long time to remember.
If you want to get the task done, then why not make it useful? There's
Like
nothing
what?
wrong with yapping, but like the boss says, yap while working and then get the job done while enjoying it. Probe the mind.
Oh, but then my lungs, I get tired. Oh, but you're right. If I yap and work out, I have bigger lung capacity.
So low that we're happy you're eating something.
No, chat. No. Okay, I will lock in. People told me all the time, if you work out, you will sleep better, and then you actually naturally just start eating. Like you have more of an appetite. I need it. I need it. I need to know if it's true or not. Because I swear to God, chat, alright, people say that all the time. And I don't know if it's true. Like, people just fucking... I don't know who the fuck the gym is sponsoring, but it feels like the gym is sponsoring everyone. Like, exercise has sponsored the whole entire world, bro. Because the people that exercise are, like, shilling the shit. They're like, exercise is so great. It makes you feel so good. And blah, blah, blah. And it improves your life if you exercise. And I'm like, that's not true. I exercise and I cramp. Like, my muscles cramp and everything hurts. And I feel like shit. So I don't know if we're doing the same thing or not. But someone is lying here. And it's not me. Because I'm in pain. Ah! It's the day after thing for me. The day after I work out, I get so hungry. Do it for Leon Kennedy. I don't even like Leon Kennedy that much. I like Ada Wang. I love Ada Wang. Have you tried asking Buff? I've asked so many people. But it's different because, like, they're so good. Dude, don't even go to buff, man. I'll be asking Numi. Numi is like an exercise machine. Okay. But you're right. Do it for Ada Wang. Ah, you make me sick. I will do it. Just have to bear with me complaining about it. I will blame you, but I know it's good. I just want you to know I blame you because it's an instinct, not because I mean it. I'm my mother's daughter after all, and my mom does that. It's a habit. I apologize in advance.
As a fellow yapper, when it comes to working out, just yap and work out at the same time. I do that when I hit the treadmill, so that way I'm not paying attention to how long I've been doing it.
You know what I like to do when I go on the treadmill? I like watching 3D concerts. You can bitch while doing it as long as you do it. Maiko probably. That is true. Maiko does do that. I will say this, chat. I apologize for the person I'm gonna be for the next couple of weeks. Hopefully, I get used to it after the 3rd week. Because that's usually the norm of like 3 days to hate it, 3 weeks to get over it, 3 months to make it a habit, right? So after 3 weeks, I hope it's okay, but I apologize in advance for the person I'm gonna be in the next 3 weeks. I swear, I'm not like that. I know that I'm gonna complain and I'm gonna hate on the activity. But I will like it. I lost over 100 libis 14 years ago and now a certified trainer. I'll make you strong. Dude, okay. Wait! Gent so-so's toes. Can you tell me the most, like if you're a personal trainer, right? Like, you be training people. Have you ever met someone that's kind of like me, like very fucking annoying? You know, it's like they don't want to go to the gym, but they have to, and they know they do, and they kind of want to, but they don't have the fucking, like, they can't push themselves to do it. You know what I'm saying? And they're like me, like everything I'm doing. I feel like an asshole, man. Fuck, I feel like an asshole. Because I know I do that. But like, I need to complain about it to remind myself to do it.
If you don't follow your workout and eating schedule, I won't be angry at you. I won't berate you. I won't stare at you. In fact, I won't even look at you. Because I don't look at weak.
What?
You better not disappoint us,
I
Michi.
won't. Chat, I won't. I'm gonna be strong as fuck. I'm gonna be strong as fuck. I'm gonna start the next time, chat. No, the goal is the next time I meet my friends IRL, I'll be like, y'all, I fucking lifted them. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm gonna push Shoto to the snow, I'm gonna push Shoto to the snow, bitch. I'm saying, chat, no longer am I gonna be pushed around by a man. I'm not gonna be like, and then nothing happens. And then Shoto fucking decide to push me onto snow. No longer. I'm gonna push him first. And then I run. And I can't do it because I exercise.
When you move, you can get a standing desk and a desk treadmill. As a way, sneak in an extra workout day.
Oh. Raising desk. There's an entire psychology about motivation and self-direction. Any good trainer will be aware of. My trainer is myself. Word Chief strong. I will be strong. I will be. Our donkey will be the lioness. I'm gonna do it. No, you got me hyped up now. You got me motivated. I will say, chat, for the next 3 weeks, dead ass, I will complain. I'm not complaining because I hate it, and I'm not complaining because I hate you. I am complaining because that is the only way I can remind myself to do it. I'm very sorry in advance. However, I'm gonna do it. Because if I don't complain, that means I forgot. And forgetting is worse. Complaining means I remember. Forgetting is I literally will not do it because I forgot. Yeah. Chat. We're going to be so strong. I'll be like, guys, I met Buff and I lifted Buff. That is going to be the story. I mean, I'm like, guys, I swooped her off her feet. No longer are people going to be like, I carried Michi and it felt like I carried Fart. No. I'll be like, I carried Michi and it felt like I was lifting a boulder, bro. Oh, it's Michi stopped me and I had to lift her like a boulder. That's the story. I will not tolerate any more stories that are like, I lifted Michi and it felt like I was lifting nothing. Hell no. I am going to be a boulder that only the strongest of monks can lift. Oh, that was the weakest fucking... I tried to flex. And then the sound I made when I flexed was so weak. Let me try it again. I'm sorry. There we go. A little better. Whatever. That was a little better than before. It sounded painful. Shut the fuck up. We'll get there. Okay. Little baby steps. Hurrah! Whatever, fuck you. I tried. That was the third time I tried.
If you do forget,
You psyched
chat
me
has
into
the right
trying
to
again.
point a laugh at you.
Exactly, and I cannot give chat that fucking leeway. Oh, fuck.
Did Arthur give up when he had TB? Nah, he pushed himself to save John and his family. Do it for Arthur and Mr. Foreskin 07.
You're so right. You're so right, man. I'm gonna start seeing deers and does and shit. I stand on chicken. Yep, that's gonna be me. Henya, stand on chicken. Ah, or Tahiti. Okay, I will test this out. Anyways, chat, I already told Kana, I told you, and I'm gonna tell Kuro, right? With this, it's like I'm Thanos, and I'm collecting infinity stones. My infinity stones of people that I cannot disappoint, and also people that I'm gonna work really hard to spite.
Michi, I'm going to follow the schedule you gave. No, if you don't work out the disappointment I will feel for working out when you didn't while I did will be immense stare.
Well, you're gonna work out with me? Oh shit, no, you're right. That I would feel really bad if I didn't
Might
work
even
out.
be able to lift Henya someday.
Oh my god. The fact that I lost to Henya on Wii Sports. No, that was the most pathetic show of strength in my whole entire career. I still think about that. The fact that I lost to Henya on Wii Sports was actually really fucking embarrassing. Oh. Wait, you don't even worry. I tried to do Wii Sports because I was like, nah, there is no way I'm that weak. And then I lost to Henya on every single Wii Sports game. Every single one that required muscle and strength and stamina and energy. I lost. I will be better. No, I'm gonna rematch and I'm gonna be better. Alright, bro, add fitness boxing to your games. Girl, you need it. Shut the fuck up. You can go 0-2. Brother, I went 0-16. It was actually quite embarrassing because I went again and then I fucked it up. And I said again. And I said, ping,
Game
man, it's the
suggestion
ping on
and
Wii
training
Sports.
motivation. The game can.
The game Karen? What is that? Oh. What is that laughing emote? What the hell is that?
Maybe I'm just a lesbian, but Mackie's Ellen from JJK has been a huge motivation to work out recently, even though I haven't been able to go to my favorite gym since my car broke down. Oh, to be a baddie who aura farms whole armies to death.
No, you wanna know something, chat? I was literally talking about this to Numi, like, just now, like, recently. But when I was in Japan with her, chat, I don't know how. Did we tell you about the Lush story, chat?
Henya can carry Michi under her arm. Okay, noted.
That is fucked up. But I'm gonna tell you the most abysmally cool... I don't even know how the fuck this happened. Basically, TLDR, I was in Japan. And I was hanging out with Numi, right? It was just me and Numi, and we're walking around the streets, and I was like, oh, I don't really get to see Lush a lot, because Lush isn't really in my area at all. So I'm like, ooh, Lush, I kind of want to buy some Lush products. Or I like going to Lush because they have that sample to wash your hands, and I really like washing my hands, and it smells good. So I went to Lush. Me and Numi in Lush. Keep in mind, we're in Japan. So I was walking in. And I was dressing really girly. That day, I was feeling very girly. Numi was wearing like a very like a street fit. So Numi looks really, really cool. I had like a lot of fur, a lot of fuzz. I had like crop tops and a mini skirt. Like I was trying to look very girly that day. You know what I'm saying? So Numi looks really fucking cool. I look really fucking girly. We went to Lush. And this lady, like the sales lady, came up to me, and was like, konnichiwa, nani. I don't understand anything because I don't speak Japanese. Aside from like, thank you, hello, sorry, excuse me, where's the toilet, right? So the lady comes up. I kind of assume what she's trying to say, and she was like, konnichiwa, which is hello. And then she says something else. And I'm like, I don't know what you're saying, so I'm just gonna hit you with the ah. Works like a charm, right? And she goes, ah, kochi kochi mite, like that. So I'm assuming that means come here, look, something. All I heard was something kochi, something mite, which probably says look at something. So she ushered me with her hand to this big sink area. And I'm like, ah, she's going to show me something, right? And then she pulls up this bath bomb. She's like, ah, look at this. Like, I'm going to display this new bath bomb. And it's a rainbow bath bomb. And it's just me, by the way. It wasn't like she's showing the whole store. She was just showing me. And it was this rainbow bath bomb in the shape of a rainbow. And she dips it in. She was like, ah. And I'm like, wow, that's cool, right? That's so cute. And I'm like, kawaii. That's all I said. Because it is cute. And then Numi came up to me. And she was like, damn, why is she showing you the rainbow bath bomb? And I was like, girl, listen, it's probably like a thing, right? It's like it's getting displayed. It's being shown around. Like it's probably having a promotion. It ain't serious, bro. It's probably just a cute little bath bomb, right? And I looked at Numi and Numi was like, huh, why is she showing you the rainbow bath bomb? Haha. And I was like, nah, don't worry about it. It's a cute bath bomb. And I looked at her and she's like, ah. She hit me with the, ah. And out of nowhere, right? Out of nowhere, she just reaches into her pocket. And she pulled out, right out of her ass, like a magician pulling out a fucking bunny from a teeny tiny hat. She just pulls out another bath bomb. A second bath bomb. And I'm like, whoa, it's a cow. And I remember this because it's a bath bomb shaped like a cow. And it's white. I'm like, wow, you just pulled a fucking cow bath bomb up your ass. That's amazing. And she said something, and I don't know what she said. And she dips the cow into the water. And then, as it's dispersing, rainbows start coming out of it. Again. It's another rainbow bath bomb. And now I'm standing there and I'm like, wow, you got a lot of rainbow products, huh? So I said, machi kawaii. That's what I said. Because I said, oh my god, that's super cute. But now, because Numi just said, damn, why is she showing you a rainbow bath bomb? And now she's showing me a cow bath bomb that turns to rainbows. Now I'm like, oh, what's going on here? But I don't take it too seriously. And she goes, ne kawaii, ah, kochi. And then she ushered me to a corner in the store. And she goes, ah, something, kore wa, something. And then she stops and she goes, buy one, get one, and she just starts talking and talking. And I don't know what she's saying, not because she was speaking in a different language, but because she ushered me to a corner of a store that says Pride, covered in rainbows, full of rainbow soaps and bath bombs and jellies with a massive text, Pride. At that point, at first, I'm like, maybe you're showing me a rainbow bath bomb. No, bro, I felt like Dexter. She was dokes. She was dokes in my ass. I was like, what? Wait. I was like, whoa, hold on. Yeah, at first I'm like, okay, maybe rainbow bath bomb doesn't mean she fucking thinks anything. It's just a cute rainbow bath bomb. Nothing serious. She shows me a fucking cow that turns rainbow, and now she shows me the pride corner.
I know what you are, pridal tear.
No, you know what's worse? Numi still brings it up because she's like, listen, Michi, she didn't approach me.
I wish for 8 cocks.
Numi keeps going, that lady from Lush, she didn't approach me. She approached you. Even though I was dressing up cool and more masculine that day, and you were dressing up super girly and super feminine, she approached you. Not me. You. Think about that. Well? In Japanese, this girl gay. She fucking led me to the goddamn pride section. It was literally like, bro, just girl. I ended up buying something though because it did smell really nice. One of them was lavender. It was really good, but like I did end up buying something, so I guess you kind of know what I like. But like, I wasn't that obvious, was I? I really stood there and Numi was like, you know something that's crazy? I bought it. Like, I lined up from the store because I'm like, dude, she went through all this trouble. I'm just going to buy something anyway because it does smell good. So after we left the store, Numi was like, do you think they thought we were gay couples? And I'm like, nah, girl. nah. She's like, no, I think that lady thinks we're gay couples. I'm like, I don't think so, because like, I don't think I look very, you know, like I don't, why would anyone think that? She's like, I'm pretty sure they think we're gay couples. I'm like, no, I'm thinking about it. I'm like, did we look like gay couples? Maybe we did look like gay couple. Without the manly gay next to you, they probably wouldn't have thought you were gay. That's literally what I told Nomi. I was like, girl, maybe, right? Maybe it ain't me, bitch. Maybe it's you. Maybe she saw you and was like, ah, damn, you gay. But then they saw, you know, they saw me and was like, ah, but she is more gullible. But you gay. And he's like, nah, girl, she didn't approach me. She approached you right off the bat, which is true. By the way, it wasn't like I was walking through the store for like 5 minutes and she decided to help me. No, I just stepped foot into the fucking store. 3 seconds later, this lady come up to me, clocked my tea. In 3 seconds, she looked at me, took a glimpse, and went, you gay. I went to the Lush store. 3 seconds later, she goes, ah, you. Welcome to our Pride Corner. You specifically. You, Michi, and Mochievee, you. Look at this Pride Corner. And I'm like, what? You're right, but like, what gave it away? Like, you know what's worse? They ain't wrong. They ain't wrong though, but like, what gave it away? What gave it? Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up. Why fuck me for? It's one of those things that I'm like, I actually feel very seen, but at the same time, I feel very like, I feel too seen. You know what I mean? It's like, thanks for acknowledging me, but it's let's put, you know, turn off one of the goddamn flashlights, girl. Like, it literally felt like she walked up to me being like, you specifically, but you're right. And that makes me feel great, but also like, damn, you clocked me. Quick. You look, that's what I'm saying. Even Numi's like, maybe you look gay. You just got that aura about you, you know, the vibes. Your vibes. It's kind of nuts. No, you know what's the crazier, chat? Ooh.
Did you skip the part where you were koalaing as you walked into the shop?
Okay, yes. I always hold people's hands though. Okay? Dude, I always hold people. No one assumes that I'm gay when I was... Well... Okay, maybe you're right. Man, I koala on everybody though. I got social anxiety, alright? I need to hold somebody. I need to hold someone because I'm not looking on the road. I'm looking down. And I'm not listening to anything. I'm not seeing anything. I have to hold on to someone. Alright, point is not... Number one. Number two. You know what? You're right. I showed Numi pictures of when I was in college. And Numi's like, girl, you literally, like, you do not have to tell me that you were gay. If you looked like this, like, today, you do not have to tell me shit. And you know what's crazy? One time, one of my friends... Because I'm not, like, gay. I'm straight. No, I'm kidding. I'm bi. I'm bisexual, right? But I do prefer women. But I'm bisexual. One of my friends, I told them, was like, oh, I'm bisexual. And they were like, you are? I'm like, yeah. They're like, what? I would never have expected that. And I was like, oh, that's crazy. Do I look straight? They're like, no, I thought you were gay. And I was like, oh! Huh.
By yourself.
Thanks. You know, that's even worse. Because I remember, like, I was talking to Numi about this too. Because Numi's like, yeah, sometimes people just assume I'm straight. Because I guess I look, like, I don't know. But some people think that I'm straight. Like, Numi was talking to me because she was like, yeah, it does get a little frustrating. Because not a lot of people believe that I'm bi. Like, people think I'm straight and they don't want to believe that I'm bi. And I'm like, no, I get that. No, I don't. No one in my life have ever assumed that I was straight. People, the most anyone has ever assumed about me was that I was gay. And the fact that, like, yeah, I did shock them because I said I was bi. But they were shocked because they thought that I was just pure, like, I'm just batting for it, you know? And they were like, I thought you were a lesbian. Like, no. I'm bi. They're like, damn. I have never once heard you speak about a dude. I'm like, well, I just haven't liked the dude. Like, yeah. That's why I thought you were a lesbian. No, bitch. I'm bi. At that time, though, I had a big fat crush on this one girl, alright? So in their defense, it makes sense. At that time, I did have a crush on this girl, caught red-handed, so all I talked about was that one girl. So, like, yes, I get why they would think I was, like, pure odd, because I was like, yeah, all I was like, oh my god, she's so pretty, and shit like that, right? I mean, I don't even talk like that. I don't chat. This is the worst thing ever. When I have a crush on someone, I don't even talk about them. Like, oh my god, she's so pretty. No, I just go, where are they? That's all I do. I go like, do you think they're in class today? Do you think they're gonna go to class today? What do you think they're doing today? What do you think are their favorite colors? I'm gonna say this to you right now, chat. I'm gonna tell you. This is something I've noticed, right? Bro, most of the time, man, like if I like someone, I don't go like, oh my god, she's so pretty. Like I don't think I can even utter that because I get really embarrassed. But like I start becoming super fucking curious. Like I need to know, what are your favorite colors, your favorite seasons, your favorite flower, your favorite food, what, everything. I just want to know, man. And I remember one of my girly friends, right? One of my girlfriends, but girl space friends. She walked up to me and she was like, how do you know if a guy likes you? And the fact that she asked me is kind of abysmal. But she was like, Michi, I gotta ask. I've been talking to this guy. Do you think he likes me or do you think he wants to be friends? And I'm like, how the fuck do you think I know? But you know what? I'm gonna entertain the question. But what would... I'm looking down, check my... Pants check. Balls check. Still hollow. But all right. What do you want to know? They were like, do you think they like me or do you think like a friend? And I'm like, do they know your favorite color? Like, do they ask you about shit like this? And they're like, yeah, like they did. They asked me like what my favorite colors were, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, they probably like you. Because like, this is me projecting though, but like, why the fuck would I give a shit? You know, it's like, I mean, if you tell me your favorite colors, I would probably remember it because you told me. But why would I go out of my way to ask you what your favorite colors are, what your favorite days are, what your favorite months are, your interest? Why would I be asking these things? You know, like I'm talking back to back, like every day, right? Like every day I'm like, what are your favorite flowers? What are your favorite foods? What about it do you like? What are your favorite snacks? What kind of brand do you like? What kind of brands of drinks do you like? What's your habit? You know, like for conversation, if it's light conversation, that makes sense. But like you go in depth. I'm saying, chat, I'm saying. Okay, like you would go in depth, and you remember, you think about it constantly. Like you would refer to it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to word it. Like for me, if it's like, oh, let's say it's your birthday and I know your favorite color is like yellow. I'm like, okay, I remember that, you know, but I'm not gonna be like, oh, your favorite color is yellow and your favorite flower is this, so I'm gonna go out of my way to get this colored flower, which is really hard to find. And then, because I know that you're into art, which means you like handmade things, which means you probably would like a pot with it. But not just any pot, a specific pot, because I know that you like this, and I'm gonna have a reference to your favorite movie and your favorite music and blah. Why would I do that? You know, I would just give you a flower. Or like, oh, I know you like flowers, I give you a flower, but I'm not gonna hyper-specific it. You're getting creepy? Nah, dude. I do tend to get a little obsessive if I like someone. I'm sorry, that's a habit of mine. Wait, why is this so detailed? Have you ever liked someone? Okay, hear me out. Okay, I did have a big fat crush on this girl when I was in college. God, a girl can't be a simp every now and then. Jesus, I would save up money, chat, to like... At that time, I was like broke as fuck. But I know they really like art. So I would save up money for 10 months. Because I had a crush on her for like 2.5 years. Right? Unrecruited, by the way. But I went for it. But I would save up money for 10 months to like buy this box. And it's just like a box full of her favorite things. For her birthday. Like her birthday. Because I know that she likes sentimental things. You know, like she doesn't like presents that are just like money, which is good because I don't got that much, but like she likes sentimental things. So I would spend 10 months like collecting stuff she likes, things we did together, and I put it in a box. I was a little obsessive. All right, whatever. You know, listen, I was pause before we go too deep. Did you talk to this girl often? Yes. Okay, dude. What, Rim? You fucking think I was a stalker? Hold on, chat. What I yeah, and then it's so weird because on her birthday, right? I gave it to her and she goes, "Who are you?" Yeah, it's crazy. You're like, "Who are you? What are you doing here? Why are you in my closet? Get out!" Like, God, people can't just say thank you nowadays, huh, chat? Chat, how freaky do you think? What kind of freak do you think I am? Yeah, fuck all of y'all, man. Get the fuck out of here. Listen, girl, you gave yourself a bad vision because of a guy you never talked to. That was Yes, chat. I do talk to her often. She was like, well, outside of the crush, we were close friends. So, okay, you know what? I'll say it. She was like, she was bi-curious, but I guess I'm fuck-ass ugly. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, she was, I don't know. Listen, it's not her fault. I will clarify this. It is not her fault.
What kind of freak? Can I choose all of the above?
Listen, chat. Before I say this, it is really not her fault because I know what I got myself into. You know, like, she warned me in advance and I knew what the fuck I was getting myself into. And I said, cowabunc. You know, it's like, she's like, you know, I am but a fool. I'm a pool full of acid. And I went, let me get in that. And I did. Point is, from the start, she told me that she doesn't know if she likes girls or not, but she really enjoys spending her time with me. And I went, damn, that's all it takes, huh? And I went, yeah, that really was all it took. And then she ended up dating a dude. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. It turns out she don't swing that way, little dude. Like, it is what it is, right? It's just what it is. It's fine. GG. Well, that was your first mistake. I was young and in love. Let me live, man. She did tell me in advance. She was like, I'm not sure if I like women or not. And I'm like, it's fine. You know, I just like your company. I say. I'm like, it's okay. Like, I just like hanging out with you. It's true, I do. Yeah, I did. So I knew what I was. I
Michi
knew.
can dedicate herself into finding things for her crush for 10 months, but can't dedicate herself to go to the gym for not even a day.
No.
Chat, we found her motivation.
Dude, if there was a hot person in the gym, I would be on the fucking gym. She made a gay girl straight. She wasn't gay. I don't think she knew. She was discovering herself. But I talked about this on stream. Like, pure honestly, there's nothing wrong with being, like, curious, right? Like, there's always a phase. Not a lot of people, like, not everyone is gonna know their own sexuality. And sexuality is really kind of tough to kind of pinpoint, you know? So there's nothing wrong with being curious and, like, wanting to kind of discover yourself, etc. At one point in my life, though, I will admit, if I like a person and they hit me with the I'm still figuring it all out, I don't think I can like them. But it's not because of anything bad. It's just the amount of, if I had a coin for every time I like someone and they hit me with the I'm not sure if I like women or not, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine, we'll see how this goes, and then it doesn't end my way, I'm just a little tired. I'm just a little tired, you know what I'm saying? I'd be really fucking rich. I'd be rich as fuck. Damn. And sometimes, chat, well, this one sucks more. Some people are like, there's no feeling worse in this world than being like, yes, I'm as a girl, I like another girl, and turns out the girl's straight. Oh well. Have you ever liked the girl who was like, I'm curious, you know, I don't know if I like other girls, and you hit them with the it's okay, we can try, and you dedicate yourself to that, and they end up falling in love with another girl that ain't you. And now you're like, damn, it ain't even my gender this time. It's me. But it's okay. Now that sucks. At this point, you know what? I think it's good to be curious. And I think it's good to know yourself. Just let me know. Let me know later. Okay? That's a journey that you will take. And I'll just let me know once you're done. I ain't going through this all over again. If I fall in love, I kind of become a little bit of a simp. Oh, my hair. I've been hit with the I'm only gay for you. Bro, I've been hit with the if only I can find a man like you. If I had a... No, you know what would make me a fucking billionaire by now? Chat. I would be a billionaire if I had a dollar for every time someone goes, man, I wish I could meet a man like you. I'd be a damn millionaire. And I'm sitting there like, yeah. Cool. Thumbs up. Me just going like, ding. That's kind of nice. Yeah. I would just turn into dust. Have you ever been... Dude, it's not even like... Sometimes I even get friend zoned like that. Sometimes I get hit with the if only I can meet a girl like you. And I'm like, I am a girl like me. What the fuck are you It's like, man, Michi, I love hanging out with you. I wish there was a girl like you in this world. And I'm like, I am. It's me, motherfucker. What the fuck do you mean there's a girl like me? It's me. It's me. The fuck made me turn into fucking Cynthia O'River? Shit so fucked up, got me turning wicked. Messed up. Me and points at myself. Oh God, I swear to God. That's why I'm saying, okay? Love ain't real. I'm gonna say it right now. Love is crazy. Oh, if only met a non-bi, non-lesbian life. What the fuck? Had a friendship like that, bro, that hurt my soul for years. Bro, 1-to-1, real talk. You're better than this, man. Wake the fuck up, never do it again. Okay, listen. Dad. Your drug of choice is women, alright? You gotta understand. It's a battle you've lost. For those of you that are in a position where you have a crush on someone, they hit you with the I wish I can find someone like you. Brother, the fight's over. It's over, man. It's GG's. I don't know what. Oh, what the? I moved 1,800 miles across the country with a girl who had a lesbian awakening not long after. Her fiance is a lovely woman, and they're both dear friends. But damn, that was a series of events. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Oh. You know what? You're a nice person for hitting it with the... They're very lovely people. That reminded me of a friend I have. Oh, no, this one is a bit tough. They had a 6-year relationship. Because it's like middle school sweetheart. I have a friend who had this girlfriend. Middle school sweetheart. They've been dating all throughout middle school. All throughout high school. During college, she had a gay awakening. That was a little tough. But he was really like nice about it. He was like, yeah, no, I get that. And I was like, it's okay, man. I'm like, what am I don't know what to say. So I'm like, oh, that's okay. And you know what's worse? I didn't know because he didn't tell anyone. Because it was one of those things like, it's like they're your friends. You kind of know of their their partner, but you don't really like hang out with their partner. You know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, cool. So none of us knew. No one knew they broke up. So
Another
when we
common
hanged
one.
out...
If I ever hear, it's not you, it's me again, shoot me into the sun.
Damn, Chad, it's okay. It's not you, it's not you. Dude, when we hung out, no one knew that they broke up, right? And because they've been together for so long, it's like so normal. So when we hang out, we're like, hey, man, how's your girl? And he's like, ain't my girl no more. And I'm like, wait. So we're all just sitting there and I'm like, you dead ass? He's like, yeah, she's another girl's girl, but ain't my girl. And we're like, oh. Anyways, you like your coffee warm, right? Let me order that for... I still remember that fucking conversation. We were on a table. And then when he said that, I was like, oh, damn. Oh, we were like, oh, damn, your usual order. Let me go buy us some drinks. And then suddenly, that's when everyone at the fucking table stood up and was like, no, let me buy the drinks. And the other guy goes, no, let me, man. I'm like, nah, bro, you sit down. You just got here. Sit down. And I'm like, they're like, no, let me. And suddenly, everyone wants to fucking go buy a drink. I'm like, bro, sit down and smoke your shit, all right? I literally had to be like, bro, because at that time, one of our friends smoked, right? So the whole time it was me and 2 other guys just being like, no, let me. No, let me, man. No. Over and over again. I grabbed their fucking cigarette and I went, dude, just smoke your cigarette, man. Just sit down, smoke your fucking cigarette, right? I'm gonna go and buy a drink. And I just left. I was like, I'm just gonna buy the drink. I don't know what to say about that. I said, I'll do it. I don't know what to say. I don't know. Like, what if bro's mad? You know, like, what if he's angry and he's like, man, I hate it when women love women. And I'm a woman who loves women. So I'm like, I'm just gonna leave you be. You know, I'm just gonna let you cool down a little bit. And I come back and he's really chill. He's really nice and that's good. I think a part of me was like, uh-oh, because like, I don't want you, like, it's very valid if you're upset. You know, like, people get mad and they start saying shit they don't mean. You know, just I prefer if you say it when I'm not around. But no, he was really nice. Like, no, I get it. Like, I just want her to be happy. And if this other person makes them happy, then it sucks for me. But you know what? I just want them to be happy. And I'm like, oh, that's so sweet. So it's not that bad. Not that bad. But it be that way, man. It do be very interesting. I have a thing where most of the time, chat, if I find someone attractive, they don't find me attractive. Like, I ain't their type. Okay? So by default, if I'm like, you are cute, I'm probably not gonna like you. Because I know you're probably not gonna like me. And it saves us the trouble. That is the truth. That is the truth. Because the amount of... And I'm not saying like, oh, it's because I'm not attractive for you. Most of the time, if I find a woman attractive, they may just happen to be straight. I say this because like 80% of the women I have a crush on, they are straight. I didn't know they were straight. Like, I'm like, oh, I thought, you know, it's like, oh, but we, like, you know, we cuddled and shit, right? Like, I thought, you know, like, we're close like that. And they're like, no, like, as a friend. I'm like, oh, that is true though. Girls do that. Me, when I hug someone and I'm like, are we like hugging? Or are we hugging? Like, what kind of, are we hugging? Or are we hugging? You know, like, what kind of hug is this? I don't get it. So at this point, I'm just not gonna hug nobody. I'm just gonna be like, you know what? We're all friends here. I'm like, Aga? Are we married now? Aga? When the hug lasts a little longer than you expected, and now you gotta tell the brain to shut the fuck up. I know that feeling, dude! I get you. There was a time, right? You know, girls sometimes, we change with each other, you know? Like, you change in the same changing room, and that's normal, right? And there was a time where I'm like, oh yeah, like, we're changing in the same changing room. So I'm trying to be polite, so I look away. And they're like, you don't have to look away. And I'm standing there, and I'm like, is this a show of friendliness? No, that happened to me one time. Like, I was young and stupid, okay? But I was like, oh, I'm just gonna look away. You know, I'm trying to be polite, right? I'm gonna look away. And then she was like, you don't have to look away. And I'm like, is this? Wait, is this a show of friendliness? Or mayhaps this is an invitation? No, I was like, I'm standing there in my corner of respect, and I'm like, how do I respond to this statement? What does this mean? I'm looking into it. And once I start figuring out, she's already done changing. So I never know. Yeah, and I'm like, what is this? Is this like, is it because are we girly pops or is it, what is this? What is this? That only happened to me once, but that stuck with me. I still think about that until today. Like, what does it mean? Like, so what does that mean? It's probably a girly pop thing, though. It is, I would say it is a little odd, I guess, because, like, girls just kind of change next to each other very normally, and I'm just like, oh. You know? I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna look down. I'm sorry. I'm gonna look away. It's like an instinctual thing. That's a trap.
No, that's a trap.
And I dodge it like a pro by getting distracted. Think about that, chat. If you don't know the right thing to do, do nothing. When the Yuri manga lines pop up in real life like quick time events, hey, it's tough. That's why the only time I've ever been like, by the way, I'm bisexual, it was like, what, last year? During like Pride Month? No, 2 years ago during Pride Month. That was the first time. And I'm shocked that some people are shocked. Because, like, I never really needed to say anything. I would like to say it's quite obvious. Plus, I don't think it matters, bro. Like, I've said this to people. It's like, I don't think my sexuality matters at all. And they're like, no, it does matter. It's like, no, I think sexuality matters. I'm just saying, I don't need to fucking talk about my sexuality that much. Because I'm not getting nothing, right? It's a story with nothing. It's... Brother, if there is a story to everything, me talking about my sexuality is a fucking article. It's not a book, bitch. It's an article. It's not that, oh, by the way, I'm bisexual. Oh, does that mean... No, it means nothing. I be getting nothing. Nobody. There is nothing to the story. You can say, hey, by the way, guys, here is the genre. Okay, what's it about? Nothing. I have nothing. I have a lot of situationships, but that's it. That's it. Because I am stable enough to fall in love with someone who is definitely, clearly not ready to be in love. And they tell me that and I go, that's fine. I can fix her. Spoiler, I did not. But who cares? There's nothing. But either way, it just doesn't matter, man. It's a how to not be a bisexual Bible. Shut the fuck up, dude. Nah. The only interesting story about my sexuality is the fact that I've never went through the fucking like, oh, I like girls. That's wrong. I've never had that because my mom fumbled. And I appreciate my mom for that because listen, I tell the story all the time. If we did a podcast, I'm going to tell the story again because it's still my favorite fucking story in the world, man. I come from a very conservative, traditional family that used to be very quite homophobic, right? Nowadays, not anymore. And I'm quite happy about that. But like back then, yeah, they were like, if you are gay, you are wrong type shit. I'm like, cool, whatever. However, I asked my mom if it's normal for me to like a girl, and she's like, yeah, I think women are beautiful. And I'm like, bet. And it's not just my family, by the way, it's my community, my neighborhood, right? My school. Everyone is like, if you're gay, you're wrong. You know, but because my mom was like, no, it's normal. Women are beautiful. I find women beautiful all the time. And I'm like, oh, cool. Me too. So I guess it's normal. So I listened to my mom because I trust my mom, right? And then as I grow up, one day I told my mom and I'm like, Mom, I have this crush on a girl. And she's like, what? What the fuck? Are you telling me you are a lesbian? I'm like, no, I am bisexual. I like girl, but I like guy. But today I like girl. She was like, huh? You are lesbian? Aduh, that is wrong. That is wrong, Michi. And I'm like, that is not true. You told me that it is normal. She's like, when? And I'm like, when I was younger. You literally said, well, you like women too because they're beautiful. And they're like, yes, I think women are beautiful. Doesn't mean I want to have sex with them. And I'm like, well, you didn't say that. You just say women beautiful and I think women beautiful. She was like, I think women beautiful and I want to fuck. I want to marry. And I'm like, yes. That's what I want. She was like, aduh. Yeah, too late now. I guess it is normal. And she went, yeah, GG's. You're right. I did say that. And I guess I see how you took it that way. I will agree. Because you know what? That's on me, man. And ever since then, there's no fight, no nothing. I didn't even get a chance to come out to my family. Like, I didn't need to come out. Because that whole fucking conversation happened in front of everybody, right? So my mother was like, you know what? I did say that. So I'm kind of in the wrong. Oh well, I guess it's normal. Lah, indomba. Enggak. Yeah. She is. I love her like, she is. Iya, ternyata aku orang Indo. Woohoo! Hey Michi, what time do you eat breakfast? Today I ate breakfast at 7 p.m. Well, we're here now. What do? That's still the only most interesting story of my sexuality. The fact that I accidentally skipped the fucking... What is it? Recently I learned a term, but I forgot the word for it. I don't know whether it's like... I learned a new term where it's like, sometimes people who are like, you know, discovering their sexualities and shit, there is a time where they kind of hate that. Like, if let's say it's like, oh, I might be gay, instead of just kind of thinking about it, they start becoming like a little bit homophobic, you know? Like, it's like denial, but instead of denying it, they're kind of mad. Yeah, like they become a little bit like, I hate that. Yeah, and maybe it's an internalized homophobia. I don't remember. Comfet? I honestly don't remember, but it's like a term, right? Yeah, so that is the story of how I accidentally skipped that arc and just went to, okay. And I went, hey, all right, I guess it's normal. My mama think it normal. I think it also normal because, I mean, I don't know. That's what she say normal. So I guess it's normal. Aga! I literally never went through the questioning phase, like nothing. I never went through none of that. Because the only time I ever questioned it, I went, Mom, is it normal for me to like a girl? She's like, I think girls are easy to like. You know, they're pretty, they're elegant, And if they're like, dude, they're cute, pretty, elegant, well-spoken, really nice, smells good, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, exactly. I feel that too. And she's like, yeah, no, I get you, man. I'm like, yeah, sick. Sick. Time to get me a lady. I don't know. That was the only... I questioned, my mom answered, and then that's it. I skipped the whole cutscene. It literally felt like my mom skipped the cutscene, and it skipped to me being like, I have a girlfriend. I never had a girlfriend, which is even worse. My mom skipped to the, I had a crush on a girl. That led to nothing. My mom went, oh, damn, I skipped that. I skip all that. Michi, what time do you usually eat breakfast? Is it always at 7 p.m.? No, some days I eat at like 3 or 4. Whenever my meds wear off and I remember... I would eat breakfast whenever chat reminds me and when I'm like sober enough. When I'm sober and chat reminds me, then I eat breakfast. So whichever time that just happens to be. Usually around 3 to 7 p.m. And that is the truth. I had the concept of a girlfriend. You know what's even worse? I'm at that point where it's like, I kind of low-key wish my mom is like, Michi, having a girlfriend is wrong because you are a woman. I kind of low-key wish that, because nowadays my mom just hits me with the, Michi, you are still hoping to get a girl. You like so many girls. Not one like you back. Why you still try? One is worse than the other. Low-key. It's almost the same as like, I kind of wish my mom goes like, no, Michi, don't do adult content because it is bad and you will go to hell. Like, I kind of wish she says that instead of, no, Michi, don't do adult content because you are bad. Leave it to the professionals because they are better. That is even worse. Like, she's honest. I love your candor. But goddamn, I still think about that. She is very fucking... She's too accepting. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wish I'm like, oh, my mom doesn't approve of these. No, my mom don't care. She loves anything. She just really realistic. And she's like, I don't... Dude, she loves a lot of my friends that do adult content. She loves them. She thinks they're very, very sweet. In her words, I just do not have that type of charm. She's like, yeah, your friends are good at it. You are not. Why try? A fish do not want to fight the monkey on land. You are the fish. Type shit. She hit me with the Sun Tzu wisdom. Do not fight a monkey on land if you are a fish. Type shit. There's a meaning in there if you just really listen. Only true philosophers will know why he reached for the bread and not the key. Because bread tastes better than key. Did she actually say that? My mom has said that, where she's like I'm like, yeah, maybe one day I would tease her every now and then, where I'm like, because my mom still does go like, hey, you know, when are you going to get lover? When are you going to get boyfriend lah? She still says boyfriend because realistically, chat, she kind of just wants the kid. You know what I'm saying? Like, she wants another generation, right? Like, hey, when you get boyfriend? I'm like, hey, maybe I get girlfriend. She's like, you know, Michi, you always say that, but where your girlfriend? Because she's like, hey, Michi, where your boyfriend? And I'm like, hey, mom, don't say that. What if I get girlfriend? She's like, you always say what if you get girlfriend. You never get girlfriend. And I'm like, damn. Just say you hate me, man. You don't have to go that far. Yeah, she got me there. I remembered because, okay, this is my funniest part, chat. In my big family, I will admit, not everyone in my big family is like as accepting, right? I still do have some uncles and aunts that are quite so homophobic. And they make it very clear. Listen, I personally, when I meet them, as long as we don't fucking talk about it, I don't care. But if they ask, I'm gonna be honest about it, right? Because I don't give a shit. It's like, dude, it's like, I think being gay is wrong. Okay. After this lunch, we're not probably gonna talk. So it's like, whatever, man. Like, it doesn't really get to me, but it's also, keep in mind, I grew up surrounded by people who are very, like, homophobic, right? So a lot of comments really don't get to me. It's one of those things, like, it's fine to have that opinion. You know, like, after this lunch, we're probably not gonna see each other until our next mandated lunch. And during that time, I'm not gonna fuck nobody, am I? So it's like, you know what's really wrong? You know what's really, really wrong, Candice? The fact that you think being gay is wrong, and I can't get nothing anyway. So literally, your opinion doesn't matter. Not because it's like, your opinion doesn't matter because I live my... No. What am I supposed to do? Quit incest. I'm not doing anything. That's the worst part. So anyway, I do have some aunts and uncles that are still homophobic. And my favorite thing is, because they are homophobic, my cousins are like the most like, no, I disagree, I support. You know, it's a very interesting... I don't know. It's very interesting how it turns out to be. However, my favorite thing is sometimes my mom would make comments, right? I know that she doesn't mean ill. Like, she's just poking fun. Like, I know my mom accepts me for who I am. She doesn't give a shit who I'm with. She does care. Like, she kind of hopes that I have a kid. That's all she wants, right? She just wants she wants a grandchild before she dies. She doesn't give a shit who I fuck. As long as she sees a grandchild before she dies. So sometimes my mom does make comments of like, where your husband? Where your boyfriend? And I remember one time my cousin tried to defend me and it was the funniest thing. I appreciate it very deeply, but it was like, hey, let's point that gun somewhere else, you know? But my mom hit me with the, get boyfriend. Hey, why you never boyfriend? Wait, one day, everyone come to this lunch. They bring boyfriend. You never bring boyfriend. You only bring yourself. Why? I always reserve extra spot. You bring yourself. And my cousin hit them with the, Michi can love whoever she wants to love. And my mom goes, yes, I am saying someone needs to love her back. Why? It's one of those things like my cousin means well. You know, my cousin tried to hit my mom with the, she can love. Love is love. And my mom hit her with the, yes. Where? And I'm looking at my cousin. I'm like, listen, man, you tried to shoot my mom. It hit me. Your goddamn bullet it moved. You flinched before you pulled the trigger and hit me. That's the problem. She always say, Mom, this girl pretty. Oh no, my mom hit me with the, it is anime. Mom, this girl's so pretty. And you're like, she say girl pretty, it's anime, not real. Not even real. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, just eat your goddamn long beans. But I'm looking at my cousin, I'm like, eat your fucking long beans, bitch, and shut the fuck up. Just eat your beans. Shut the fuck. Oh, she's real to me. Yeah, lunch with the family really sucks. It's at that point, by the way, my aunts and uncles that do not support, like, they're not very, like, I wouldn't say they're very, like, evil homophobic, but they're just not very supportive. They don't even say anything. Okay? Like, they realize I'm already under a lot of shit.
Play Overwatch? Cuss goddamn, she'd be a pro with that Genji deflects.
Bro, my mom is accepting to the most painful level. Alright? It hurts. It really fucking hurts, man. It's one thing to be like, my mom doesn't love me for who I am. My mom doesn't... She hits me where it hurts. It's boom, boom. You know, she's like, damn, you say you like women. Where are the women? She goes, okay then, where's your girlfriend? Ugh. Who's that? Where's that girl you were talking about a month ago? Ugh. How about that girl you've been talking to for 3 years? Ugh. Damn. How about that girl you were talking about? I heard she got a boyfriend. Shut the fuck up, bro. My mom be knowing too much, alright? Here's the thing, I love my mom. Sometimes she says shit, and it kind of sounds like she's not an ally. But trust me, that is the best it can go. Just do not fucking egg her on. She is an ally. If anything, she is an ally, just not to me. Okay? Because I don't have the best track record. I always go like, Mom, today is the day. I am going to get a lover. And then I come home and I'm like, failure! She is an ally, just not to me. Please do not get it wrong. My mom is a little silly. She's trying her best. Oh my god. Actually, I want to tell you a story that's really sweet. I will be very honest, right? I've always been very vocal about it. I am actively, proactively, like, learning a lot about, like, non-binary stuff. I feel like I have gone a lot better. But my mom is too. It is so sweet. I have a very fond memory. It was quite recent. Because I... Basically... For those of you who don't know, Yusan is non-binary, right? I'm pretty sure Yusan talked about it on Twitter, and I'm very proud of them. But when I was in Thailand, I introduced my mom to Yusan. And I told my mom in advance because I'm like, oh, by the way, because I know that she knows nothing about this. Like, keep in mind, all of this LGBT stuff, it is very not common in my country. So it's not like something you actually get to learn. Like, people don't really talk about it. So my mom doesn't really know anything. She knows lesbian, gay, bi, and transgender. And that's it, right? And even then, she kind of mixes it up every now and then. She's kind of like a DJ, you know? I call it like a... Sometimes her memory serves her wrong, and she kind of mixes the term up. She knows it's something, but which one specifically, that is a mystery for tomorrow's her. Today's her will just wing it. Something like that, right? But she's doing her best. She's learning. She's a little old, okay? But I was telling her, I'm like, by the way, I just want you to know, like, Yusan is like, they're non-binary, and these are their pronouns. And she's like, what the fuck? What is that? And I'm like, so... I was like explaining as best as I can, right? It's a little harder in Indonesian. I will be very honest. It is a little harder in Indonesian because we do not have pronouns.
Hello at Michi Thanayil Mochievee and chat.
It's
Sniff
the...
sniff.
Sniff,
Do I
sniff.
sensei fresh fish fayer? Zenta.
Oh, come on, man. What fuck me for? God, go back to bed. Fuck you. What the hell? But yeah, Indonesian, we do not have like he, she. We just have they, that, it. Yeah. Yeah. Or you call by name. So like name, they, that, it. So we don't really have like she, he's. So I was explaining to my mom in Indo, and I'm like trying my best to be like, so, you know, like, you know, it's specifically like only in English though. Like, yeah, dia, itu, if you want to kind of be rude, right? But kind of dia is kind of like them. It's really anything. It's genderless. It's like genderless pronouns, I guess. So yeah, it's a bit more complicated explaining to it, right? But I explained the concept. Mom's like, oh, okay, I understand. I think I get it. But my mom was so scared because I didn't say anything about it. I was just like, oh, so this is like the concept. It's like they don't quite feel like a she, but they don't feel like a he. They feel like a they. And if I try to say that in Indonesian, I go, jadi dia tuh kayak enggak kayak gimana ya? How do I say that? If I go, they don't quite feel like a she, but not quite like a he, so they feel like a they. Now translate that in a language that doesn't have she or he.
What new? Zenta ham.
You see what I'm trying to say? It's like it's easier if we do have a she and a he, but we don't. So I'm like, dia tuh nggak kayak dia, tapi nggak kayak dia, jadi dia tuh kayak dia gitu. They don't quite feel like a they, and they don't feel like a they, so they are a they. So I'm like, dia tuh gimana ya? Dia tuh gimana ya? And I was like trying to explain it, right? And my mom's like, oh, are they like transgendered? And I'm like, no, not transgendered. But yeah, kind of. No, different, non-binary. My mom's like, what is that? Like, apa tuh? And I'm like, aduh, kayak bukan, gimana ya? So I'm like trying to explain it, right? I tried my best, I think, and my mom's like, oh, I'm like trying to explain it because I'm gonna be real. At that time too, I wasn't fully like, I don't really understand the concept in general. Like, I don't understand as much, so I'm very scared of like misinforming. All I know is if you tell me your pronouns, I will keep your pronouns, right? Like, I will refer to you the way you want me to refer to you. However, if you go like, now explain to me the thought process behind it. Yeah, you gotta have to tell me that one. Because like at that time, I be not knowing as much. So I was like doing my best to explain this shit. And my mom was so scared of offending Yusan. And I didn't know that because my mom was like, okay, I got it. And she would look so confident. And then I introduced her to Yusan. And according to my mom was like, Yusan is so fucking attractive. And, ow, sorry, I bonked my mic. So we do have some like, you know, like pretty and handsome. We do have that. So my mom was like, oh, I know how to do this. Because my mom is not very good in English either, right? But, you know, if you want to speak to Yusan, you gotta speak in English because Yusan doesn't speak Indo. So my mom's like, oh, how do I say this? My mom thinks Yusan is very attractive. So my mom goes, "You are so pretty handsome. You are so like handsome pretty, you know. So like, aduh, apa tuh, Michi? Elegant, hot, handsome. Everything. You everything." She was like, you know, if I say pretty later, wrong. If I say handsome, wrong, right? So, but I don't know the not. And I'm like, you can just say attractive. She's like, that word. She's trying her best. She was like, you are, apa tuh? Pretty handsome. She forgets words. She's really trying. Okay, it's like a whole new fucking concept that she's learning, plus a whole new language she's learning. She's just trying her best. And after Yusan left, my mom's like, I hope I don't offend Yusan. Aduh, hopefully not offended, yeah. I hope Yusan not offended. I don't even call Yusan pronoun. I just say Yusan. I'm so scared. I don't know. I'm like, no, Yusan's fine. The thing is with Yusan's very, very understanding. Like, Yusan doesn't gaff too much. Like, you can really do whatever. Yusan doesn't care. Like, they know your intentions are good. So, like, Yusan understands. And I'm like, no, don't worry. Like, you did nothing. Yusan felt happy too. So I'm like, no, like, I think you flattered them, you know? And I was like, I just, you know, like, already new concept. And then new language. And then, alamak, orangnya cakep lagi. So she's like, aduh, tau gak sih Michi, udah konsepnya baru, bahasanya baru, orangnya cakep lagi, jadi bingung gitu. So she said, already new concept, new language, and the person attractive. I get confused. I'm like, yeah. No, I get that. Yeah, sure. I get that. But my mom is trying her best, you know. It's one of those things that, like, every time I talk to people, she is very accepting. She just don't know. So it's like, I am not ashamed. However, it does make me, like, I do get a little bit scared because I don't want people to be mad at my mom and discourage her from learning new things. Because my mom is doing her best. But I also don't want people to be like, oh, you said this, which means you are this. Like, she doesn't know anything. You know, like, leave Mochievee alone. She's an old, beautiful woman who's doing her damn best. Is she Betawi or Javanese? I am Javanese. Yes. Ya, gimana ya? Kenapa? Kok? Kenapa? Jelas kah? Yeah, my mom gets a little nervous because, I will say, well, it's not her fault, but I do have family members that are homophobic, right? And then the way a lot of, like, my cousins or, like, my friends react to that is very, like, aggressive because they are actually homophobic, you know? They say some crazy shit, right? So people do get a little aggressive, and my mom is scared that they're gonna be mad at my mom. But I told my mom, it's like, no, like, listen, man, if you make a mistake because you're actively trying to learn, they're not gonna be mad. But if you go out of your way and start dissing people and telling people that they're wrong and blah, 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 I mean, yeah, no shit, they'll probably be mad. You know, like, there's a difference, right? If you want to learn, that is different. It's okay. Why you lying? We know you're from Cali. Oh my God, that's true. Stop. Don't dox me. I'm actually from California. That is true. Yeah, that's one of the things. I feel like my mom's like, thank you lah. You are the type of person that is very understanding. Bro, I just don't gaff. Like, if you grow up being surrounded by people that are like, if you are gay, you are going to hell. Like, eventually, you're not going to care. Like, you think this is the first time I've heard this shit? Bro, at least be a little more creative. I've heard a lot of crazy shit in my life. So I don't really think about it. Most of the time, I don't really know if they're trying to diss me or if they're trying to ask a question. That's the fun part. Your mom sounds so wholesome. She is. She's trying her best. And so is my dad. He is also trying his best. No, I want to tell you a story, by the way. It's kind of funny, but I was telling my dad about pansexuality. I hope none of you get offended by this, okay? Because again, my dad was trying his best too. But I was explaining to my dad, there are like different types of sexuality, blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, what is that? What is that? That one. I've never heard that one. And it's pansexuality.
Okay, 2 to 3 minutes ads ended. What ad watchers missed?
Ooh, a lot. A good chunk. Sorry, ad watchers. This is my parents being funny. But I was explaining to my dad. And he's like, is that real? I'm like, yes, I do have friends who are pansexual. One of my IRL friends, they're pansexual. And my dad goes, instead of being like, oh, you already found a boyfriend or girlfriend, my dad doesn't do that. My dad goes, have you find an all of the above friend? Because I told my dad, it's like, oh, pansexual, like, they like anyone. Like, it's all of the above, right? That's how I'm trying to make it as uneasy to understand. And my dad's like, oh, hey, you already find any all of the above friend. And my friend is like, what? They are so funny, dude. I'm telling you, they're fucking hilarious, okay? Your dad gets it. He gets it. He has the spirit, I say. He's like, I don't know what they like. They like anything, right? They like all of the above. All of the above, friend. I'm like, yeah, you know what? You're so funny for that. God damn. Bro, that shit got me reason. He's a little confused, but he got the spirit. That's it. I see where you got your humor from. That's what I'm saying, man. Sometimes I have a hard time knowing if people genuinely are trying to diss me or they're trying to ask a question. So most of the time I answer seriously. They're like, oh, so you're gay? And I'm like, maybe. They're like, oh. Oh, okay. And I'm like, oh, is that weird? Am I supposed to say no? I'm sorry. I have never come out to my family, by the way. Like, I have never officially been like, Mom, Dad, hi? And I've never done that. They just don't care. They be
like
knowing.
Anything, but do they like you?
Yeah. Listen, man. They love me. They might have low expectations for a lover for me, but like, they love me, man. I have never once came out to nobody. People just kind of assumed because I don't think I hide it very well. Like, I don't think it matters, to be fair. Like, for me, I don't think sexuality stuff for me really matters that much. So...
Hey, I saw you on a Coco clip. Have you seen her girlfriend, Crowley?
Coco? Wait, I don't one guy me. Coco's a girlfriend. Don't lie to me. Unless this is a one guy thing. Or just a joke. Is Crowley like a fucking... like a silly thing? No. Oh, you try to one guy me! Fuck you. No. Don't lie to me, you piece of shit. No. Thank God. No, I can't stand it, bro. Recently, one of my good friend Katie got engaged, okay? Congrats to her. Fucking amazing. I hope she's happy. A lot of people are getting engaged. I'm happy for you, but I gotta stop being happy for other people. You know, at one point I'm gonna be evil.
My sister came out as gay to our parents and they were both just like, okay, we kinda figured already. What you want for dinner?
Yeah. I'm telling you, man. A lot of my friends are getting engaged recently, and I'm very happy for them. But it needs to stop. Give it a pause. Give me a couple of months. All right. I can't keep getting happy for everybody. Eventually, I'm just gonna get mad. Fuck you. It's like I'm happy for you, but fuck you, dude. Why's it gonna be me? Don't feel like you're missing out. Too fucking late. It's been like months, years too late at this point. Whatever, man. What about chat, dude? Someone in chat literally was telling me about how they have like a son. They were like, oh yeah, like our son just like yeah, we just had a son recently. And I'm like, close the stream, dead ass. Close the tab, bitch. That mods permaban this dude. Permaban this dad. Get them fuck you. Fuck you, actually. How dare you find love and happiness in this world? No, I'm happy for you. I was like, damn, that makes me happy. That makes me really happy, and I'm happy for you, but goddamn. Jealousy is a bitch, and it's a bitch that I fight with every day. Oh. I've got 3... got scammed. Man, I'm happy for you. I am, but like... Listen, please. Please spare the weak. Please spare the damn weak. You do forget that, you know what's crazy? People have told me it's like, Michi, people have friends outside of the online circle chat. I don't even try and make friends in the fucking online circle. It's not even that. Like, I was talking to Mata about this. I love Mata because she gets like real, you know what I mean? Like, most of the time here, I do like joke every now and then like, I don't really get, I do get real every now and then, but not as often. Today, like, I was on Mata's stream and she was talking about like, yeah, it's really hard making friends in the VTuber industry. And I'm like, oh damn, like, do you want me to make a joke about that? Or like, are you dead ass? Like, we're getting into that topic. Because it's true. It's kind of like it's a shitty truth about it because people like to think it's like, oh, everyone's a VTuber. We have the same, like, similar interests, which means we're all a big friend group. But that's just not true, right? It's actually a little bit tricky. So I'm like, oh, I don't really know the vibe here. Like, is this like a real talk? Or like, are we gonna hit each other with the, so you hate me? Oh, where are we at, you know? But no, it was serious. So I do think that topic is really interesting because I don't like maybe it's weird to admit it, but I do think it is true, or making friends in the online circle is a little tough. You know what? Like, there are some people in the industry or in the online circle that don't really have your best intentions in mind, or they're just kind of talking to you to either, well, not everyone, because I have met some beautiful, amazingly kind people, and I've made like genuine friends online too. So this topic with the fucking John Mayer in the back. Why are you so mad at John Mayer, bitch? Let me fucking enjoy Gravity in peace. Jesus, fine. I'll change into 70 fucking Japanese hip-hop. Japanese late night jazzy. There you go. Damn it. Fuck you. But yeah, like, I've met genuine friends. And I'd be happy about it, right? However, I have also met my fair share of, like, people who are not very pleasant. And I will say that, you know what, this might be a little bit weird. Might be a little, dare I say, maybe hot topic. Spicy, not spicy, hot topic. I don't know. But there are some people that expect more than a friendship. You will meet that. So you try to thread as carefully as you possibly can. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's bad. It's
Michi, sure,
normal.
some people might have Essos, but they don't have an Ollie at home. So you at least have that.
I fucking love Ollie, man. Generally, Ollie is, I would say, my best friend. Even though, like, Ollie told me, it's like, we barely hang out. Like, we rarely hang out, blah, blah, blah. I want you to know, I have met Ollie the most. Okay, like, Ollie is my best friend. It just shows how much, like, I don't go outside. But, like, Ollie is my best friend. Because, I don't know, I feel like she knows me very well. And I know her very well. I don't know. Aga. I hope she thinks I'm her best friend too, or else I'll cry myself to sleep.
Okay, Foreskin,
Time to ask
start
Ollie if
saving
I'm her
bits.
best friend.
This stuff is infectious. I put 500-bit bet. Michi
Why?
Mochievee will get engaged next 2 years. Or this
Oh my
joke
God,
will
wait.
age very badly. Zenta together wish you all best, Michi. You will find something.
I claim
Zenta
this
heart.
positive energy. Claim! I interact to claim!
Crowley's real, it's just a
Thank
joke
you.
in both Coco's and Crowley's community that they are dating.
I will say this, right? I have a hard time, you know, I was like, there's nothing wrong with VTubers dating other VTubers. Nothing wrong with it. I mean, proof on point, there are a lot of VTubers who are married to other VTubers, right? Or like VTubers engaged to other VTubers or dating other VTubers. That is normal, bro. Like, you do the same work, right? You spend your time together most of the time. Eventually something's gonna happen. That's normal. It's like dating in the same like area, right? Whatever. However, I am not very like that. Yeah, like there's a lot, chat. There's a lot of content creators dating content creators, you know, but I have met, I will admit, I'm not gonna call them out because I don't think it's bad. Like, I think it's fine, you know, like, you shoot your shot, man. Sadly, I'm just a very bad target, bro. But I've had people who I'm like, oh, we're friends. I don't usually talk too much. Like I overshare, but most of the things I tell them, I've said to chat, right? But the things I don't say to chat, I don't say to anyone. Like, if I just don't. There's no point in it, you know? So I have met people who I'm like, oh, we're friends, you know, we've been talking for a while, and they hit me with like the flirting stuff, and I'm just like, what? What are you talking about? You know? And some of them are, well, most of them are very, very like smooth, you know what I mean? Like very smooth, very low key about it. And it just goes over my head, man. Like, I'm just like, if it's too smooth, it goes over my head. If it's too straightforward, I'm like, what the fuck, bro? What's wrong with you? So either way, I have met people that are like that. It's either, like, it takes people to be like, Michi, this is a flirt. And I'm like, uh-oh, that's not good, is that? Or it's just very obvious, and I'm like, uh-oh, that's a little odd too. People flirt with you. No, I will tell you this. Chat, I will tell you one of the funniest experiences I've ever had. And it was one of the funniest conversations I've ever had in my life. Because, oh, my hair is gone. I had a friend that I was talking to, and I still consider them a friend. Don't get me wrong. I thought that they were really cool for being okay with this because I was not very smart. But I had a friend, we were talking for a while, and then we were like calling, right? Because I was working on something and we're just hanging out. Like, it's very normal for me to just like, on my off days, I would call my friends at work.
Your brain, Michi. It is too smooth and the words of Riz just slide right off.
No, bro, this is not even Riz. This is a little painful. I will preface, the story I'll tell you is a little painful, right? You might cringe in your shoes for this one, but I swear I found it so funny. In hindsight, it's a little bit funny, but listening to it, you might cringe a little bit. So, we were working. I was working and we're just hanging out. And we started debating. It was an anime we were talking about. I forgot what anime. But I started talking about like, I don't like specific romantic tropes because it's just not realistic. That was the topic that I was talking about. And one topic led to another topic, and it got into the topic of sex. Now, chat, I have my opinions, right? I do. However, I'm not gonna yuck your yum. You know, like, people can like what they like. It's just not my cup of tea. One of the things that I don't quite like, I don't really like sex. Y'all know this already, but I'm not the very I'm like, ooh, I like sex. Not really. I don't really have a lot of shit to give about it. I'm not really interested in the action of it. So, with that in mind, I am even more not interested in doing the electronic version of it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's not that I hate it, it's just I'm not interested. Like, I'm not even interested in the real damn thing. Why the fuck do you think I'd be interested in the electronic version of it? Right? So, we were talking about that, and I'm like, dude, sometimes I don't understand it. Because, like, like sexting or, like, whatever people do online, like, I'm not very into it. And I'm like, but you're so gay. What does that have to do with it? I'm gay, yeah, sure, but like, it doesn't mean I like smacks, you know? What the hold on. Does that exist? I just don't think the action is very appealing, in my opinion. Like, if you want to do it online, because again, it's like friend-to-friend conversation, right? I was like, I don't get it. Like, it's not like we are in a era where adult content is scarce. You know? You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's not like we live in an era where you can't just find content. There is a disgustingly overloaded amount of adult content available at any given time. I don't understand the joy in just specifically like doing stuff with a person if you're not interested in them. You know, like, if you let's say you two are in love and you're like long distance relationship, sure, whatever toots your boat, right? But if let's say like you're not, I don't really see the point in it. Because like, dude, there's so many things, right? That was the topic that I was like asking them about. And they start talking about like, because they enjoy, they're an e-sex enjoyer. So they were talking about like how good it is. And I'm like, I don't know, man. By the end of the day, it's just you by yourself beating your meat. Like, if you don't actually have an emotional investment to them, right? Like,
Kids
why
these
go
days
out
will
of their
never
way?
understand having to make do with the Sears catalog.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. Back then, all we needed were pictures, bro. Nah, all we needed was like an image in our mind, okay? But like, whatever. There's a disgustingly... there's so many things you can beat your meat to. Like, unless you have like an attraction, you know, you have to go through so much effort to do this. I just don't think it's worth it. That's my opinion. But like, I'm not saying it's not worth it. I'm just saying I don't see the joy because I'm just not... I have hormonal problems, so I don't really got my hog cronking most of the time. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's like a lot of work, and the payoff is basically similar. You know, and also as a content creator, right? It does come with more risk, and I will say that because it's true. If you're a public figure, bro, shit like that, it does come with more risk. That's just what it is. So I'm like, it just makes it less appealing even more for me. Like, if you're not a content creator, then like it's a lot of work, but it's up to you. But as a content creator, it's like, dude, you could get a lot of shit put up on you. So it's a bullet you'd rather dodge. That's just my 2 cents, right? But if you like it,
We talking
you like
about
it.
what we beat our Schmeat to? Well, Soul Calibur 2 PS2 manual nodders.
Thinkage. Yeah, like everything you do online will always leave a trail. Even though you think it's a private call, everything will leave a trail, bro. That's the truth. You just gotta be careful. You know, you see a lot in your time on the internet, and you learn from them.
Mochievee, we know you are dense as fuck. Foreskins say how many time they love. And you go as a streamer chat. Rate. You love me as a streamer rate chat.
Period. No, they love me as a lover.
And we give up and just agree. Yes, Michi, we love you as streamer. Zenta together Gecko Riz 99,999.
It's true.
Zenta smug.
No. Is it true, guys? Blushes, twiddles, toes. I should really cut my fucking toenails. Oh my god, that is such a disgusting segue. I'm so sorry. I just haven't cut my toenails, and I actually twiddled my toes, and it scratched me, and it hurt. I'm kind of sad about that. I'm okay. That's a little nasty. I apologize. I just hate you. What fuck me for? Did not need to know that. Shut the fuck up. Chat, reminder to cut your toenails. It's very important. You don't want to scratch yourself. Anyways, where are we ewing? Dude, Reggie! I'll tell you about... Okay, story time, basically TLDR. I was talking about e-sex, right? To one of my friends. And they love e-sex. I don't think e-sex is worth it. I don't. Unless you're in a relationship with
someone
them.
from
I don't.
person who sniff armpits.
Shut the fuck up. I don't sniff armpits, okay? I sniff PNG armpits. That's 2 different things. They ain't even real. You know, it's like, unless you're in a relationship with someone, then no, you could just beat your meat to anything else. If you're a content creator, it's just more risk. But obviously, my perspective is very, very biased. I am not very horny, and I'm also a content creator. So it's like, there are more downsides.
You've already told us that
right?
you used to stim by ripping the toenails off with your hands. Cutting them is an improvement stare.
Hey, I'm improving. So yeah, that's just my opinion. And then this person goes, no, but e-sex is so good. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, bro, are you not listening to the points I'm giving? Like, you know, like, if you like it, that's fine. But I want to understand why you like it. You know, like, I said that. I'm like, I want to know why you like it. I know you like it, but I don't understand why. Like, you're just... It's too much risk, too much effort for what payoff? Just beat your meat to anything else. They hit me with the... You want to find out? And I'm like... No, because I literally... And I got mad. I literally responded with like... Dude, I gave you so much points, right? I need you to explain to me why... You like it. Are you deaf? I was like, are you... I didn't understand it at that time. Keep in mind, I didn't realize it. Okay? Because I was like, brother, I told you that I don't understand it. And you hit me with the, I like it though. And I'm like, that's good for you. I'm not judging you, but I want to know why you like it because I want to understand your perspective because I find it interesting. Is that so wrong? And then I'm like, brother? Having e-sex and finding their weird kinks mid-stroke? Rachi, what the fuck, you freak? What the fuck? okay, you know what? We'll tackle. That's another beast to tackle after the story. But after that, right? You'd think bro would give up after that response. Because I did not realize that was supposed to be like a flirt. You know what I mean? I didn't think that was supposed to be a flirt.
Michi, it's time for you
But
to
they were
call
rage
up your
baiting me.
girls. Then all go out for a spa day and get
Oh, I
manipulous.
want a spa day. Though, hear me out. He kept pushing. After I got mad, no, I wasn't mad at him. I was literally just like, this conversation doesn't make sense. You know, like, I feel like this conversation didn't make sense and I got confused. So I was like, what? What are you talking about, right? And you think he'd stop. Like, he'd back off or like backtrack. He didn't. Bro went, no, like, think about it. Like, he hit me with all of that shit. And I'm like, think about what? You have given me nothing!
Thing you'll say Coco's and Krilly's relationship is similar to you and Nami.
I love Nami. No, but I was like, think about what, brother? And I sat there. I wasn't even mad. Like, I didn't even realize it was a flirt. Because I was just like, is he trying to rage bait me? Because I'm like, think about what? You have literally given me nothing to think about. So I'm like, explain to me what to think about. And they were like, no, the intimacy, the closeness. I'm like, of
Bro
what? The
literally asked
internet?
Michi want to have sex with me? And Michi be like, is this rage bait?
No, because I asked him a question and he didn't answer my question. He hit me with the vague shit. And I'm like, I asked you a question. You know, I'm like, the intimacy. I'm like, what intimacy? It's online. What am I supposed to feel? The heat of my phone? Like, what? Explain it to me. And they were like, okay. So they explained it to me, right? And I'm like, oh, no, that makes sense. You know, like sometimes you just kind of want a personalized thing. Sure, whatever. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. And they were like, yeah, listen, you just have to find the right person that just knows their way around it, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, it's not for me, but if you like it, I hope you find the right person too. And it literally went on and on. I want you to know that conversation went on for 30 fucking minutes. Like, it was just a loop of that. They were like, no, like, you need to find the right person, can say the right things. And I'm like, yeah, I hope you find that too, man. I mean, like, I guess if you find appeal in it, you know, there must be appeal. I'm not gonna toot your boot. I'm not gonna toot your shit, dude.
Got scammed.
It over and over until one point, I was like, I sat there and I remember something happened and I was like, is this an invitation? Like, I was like, is this an invitation? Like, why are you speaking like that? And he was like, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, you see that? Well, I literally said like warning chat before the story. This is gonna feel really painful. All right, it's gonna feel really painful. I literally hit them with the, is this an invitation? They went, I don't know. I mean, you know, like I'm pretty down for a lot of things. And I'm like, well, that's sick. I mean, no, but thanks for the offer. I literally hit the, what am I supposed to say, dude? What am I supposed to, and I started laughing. I just want you to know, I started laughing. Not because I'm laughing at him. I just find it so cool that he didn't give up for 30 minutes. And for that, I need to applaud him. You know, I literally sat there and I was like, oh. And I started laughing. And I went, no, it's cool. It's cool, man. And I said, I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at you. You're a good person. You're a really good guy. I'm so sorry. I'm laughing because like, now I'm realizing, like, I'm remembering our conversation. And I'm like, it's been 30 minutes. You did not give up for 30 minutes. I applaud you for that. Good on you. And he went, thanks, man.
The worst she can say is no, Michi.
No, I was like, dude, you went on for 30 minutes. That's sick. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I was so like, I didn't realize it sooner. I'm so sorry.
I wish for 8 cocks.
I'm like, dude, good on you, man. 30 fucking minutes, damn. He's like, thanks, man. And we never talked about that again. And every now and then I bring that up. I'm like, remember that time you really were like, you really went for it? And he's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Like, shut the fuck up, man. I was going through something, okay? I was a little hormonal that day. And I'm like, it's okay, bro. You know what? At least you know that you're a committed guy. At least you know at least it's chill with it. Yeah, he was just a little horny. And it's fine, you know? Good on you. But I was like, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it. Like, I felt like I wasted 30 minutes of his fucking life. It's like, shit, you could have done it to anybody else, but like, I wasted 30 minutes of your life. I'm so sorry. You could have made it clear. He's like, yeah, no, it's all good, man. It's all good. I'm not very good at it. for those of you wondering, nothing happened, right? He's a good friend, and he also knows that I clearly did not really. I'm not very into it, you know. I ain't doing shit like that, man. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth
Flirting with a brick wall for over 30 minutes is more than a little horny om.
it. No, bro. You know, one of those things where it's like, damn, man, am I that horny? Yeah, I guess so. Shit. At one point, chat, you gotta applaud the man for really trying his best. Like, he sat there and he's like, how badly do I want to do this? Fuck. and he chose wrong, but it really does kind of attest to it. So that was quite funny. I think about that with fond memories because I do find it a little hilarious. I did tell my friends the story and they're like, dude, that's a little weird. And I'm like, no, you don't get it. I think I have a tendency to find anything funny a little bit, like, you gotta admit it's a funny story.
Real talk. From all what you say, I felt like you are our person who like deep talk. I think you will find person really attractive who will concept with you deep talk conversations.
That is true.
You will have interest in that person and attraction will come after.
That is actually really true. You applaud him for putting in the effort. I do like more
Did you know
real
that not
conversations.
Having a house is the leading cause to homelessness? I learned this today. Also love your yapping sessions.
If you're homeless, just buy a house. Duh. I love that video. Oh, that fucking lady lives rent-free in my brain. If you're homeless, just buy a house. Duh, chat. God. The more you know. No, I find anything that if you make me laugh, dude, that it goes well for me. Like, I'm like, all right, I get it. Like, I might not know how it feels to be so horny that you would do that, but I appreciate you. I applaud you for the effort. However, I will say, I don't really fancy it. I will say this, if you are a content creator or any public figure, right? I do not recommend doing anything online. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I don't recommend it. It's just not worth the risk. You don't know what people do, man. It's scary. And especially as, like, I don't know. It's not even just as a girl, bro. Like, I don't trust people very easily. That's the thing. Like, that's why when I was talking to Mata, and it's like, you don't want to trust people off the bat. It's not about, like, sex or shit, but, like, you don't want to talk to people, like, trust people wholeheartedly off the bat. I agree. I have never been that type of person. If anything, Mata has always been more of the more, like reaching out kind of person, Mata is very sweet and very welcoming and very, very extroverted. So she's always the type that's like, oh, I just met this person, but, like, I love their vibe and they're my friend now. And I'm the person that's like, I don't know you. And, like, there has been times where it's like, oh, we're friends. It's like, we just spoke. Like, yeah. Like, I mean, you're a good person, but I literally don't know you. We literally just spoke. Like, you barely know me. Like, it's not a bad thing. Like, the more we talk, the more we can become friends. But talking one time doesn't mean we're friends. Doesn't mean I hate you, though. But, like, I want to know more about you. But don't think that I'm going to start sharing shit to you the first time around, right? So I've always been the type to be like, I tell Mata to be a bit more careful, like, try to be a little more careful, right? The company you keep shapes you as a person. So you don't want to just kind of, you know what I'm saying. I'm not saying, like, oh, having a lot of friends bad. All I'm saying is the company you keep can change you as a person, and you do not want to keep bad company. So it's actually very valid if you want to kind of be a bit more selective and picky with the people you trust and the people you're close with, the people you can be vulnerable with. Like, it's important, You don't want to be vulnerable with everybody, right? So Mata's been telling me, it's like, yeah, I've been realizing that, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, it's not even just, it's harder online for me. Because, well, first of all, I'm mostly busy, but I also kind of enjoy getting close with someone in person. I'm a more in-person kind of guy. Like, even for example, Rachi, I've been calling Rachi Rachi, and it's the funniest thing, but when I first met her, I don't talk to her that much. Like, when we first met IRL, we didn't talk that much, but I was like, oh, I like you as a person, and we do talk like every now and then, like online. But as we talk, the more I know you, the more I'm like, oh, I trust you a bit more. So the next time we met, I start talking to her. You know, I'm like when we first met, it was just me talking to like Ollie. And I'm going nonverbal. I'm not very yappy in person. Like I don't yap as much, but I do yap, but not as much, you know. And at the time, we just met, so like I didn't talk to her as much. Like I would respond if asked, but I wouldn't be like, hey, Ratchy, let's do this together. Like I wouldn't really go that far. But then after I talked to her and after I met her, I'm like, oh, I trust you more, so I would talk to you more and more. And I feel like that's a very normal concept. I remember when Ollie was like, oh, I realize you talk to Rachie so much more now. I'm like, yeah. It's like, yeah, compared to last time, like the first time you met her, you talked to her more. And I'm like, yeah, because that's how friendships work. Shut the fuck up, bro. Ratchy always hits me with that's my Oshi. I saw your tweet. Of calling everyone your Oshi, you two-faced bitch. Ah. Yeah? So, what do you mean when you call everyone else your Oshi? Ah. All women do is lie. Go on then. The stage is yours. Explain yourself. Yeah? It's like when someone goes, you're my best friend, and then you go to someone else and you say, you're my best friend. Welcome home, cheater. What's going on? What's going on with this, huh? I trusted you. I believed in you. Yeah, right? Okay, but... Go on then. What? Chat, stare at Ratchy right now. I set alarms for your streams. Really? Really now? Really? Let me look at her Twitter real quick. I happen to have a memory where she quote tweeted Kuro and goes, "Oh my god, guys, my Oshi responded to me." I vaguely recall such a memory quite recently, actually. What an interesting memory that I've recalled in my mind. My mind's eye. I remember that. Yeah. No, you remember that too, don't you? No, I wonder what's that about. I wonder if maybe she said, huh? I don't handle the spotlight. What? I'm telling you, I'm saying like Rachie can be one of the best fuckboys ever. Oh, look at that, a tweet. Let me click this tweet by my great moderator Ray. Oh, Rachie at K9 Kuro, Kia, my Oshi, the K9 Kuro replied to me, Kia, by at Splendi Ferracci. Oh, what an interesting tweet. Oh, it was pinned for a little bit there. Oh, how interesting, really. Wow. People nowadays, huh? Crazy work. Baby, I can change. Shut the fuck up, bitch. God damn. You know what I mean? I think friendships are beautiful, chat, because they take their time. You know, you don't have to be friends with them today. The beauty is you talk to them today as strangers, and after a year, you reminisce about the times you were strangers because now you're not strangers anymore. And that's the beauty of friendships. Why rush it? I am a very take my time kind of guy. Which also I realize has I will respect people like Numi, Reichi, Ollie, Ray, Kana. All of my friends, basically all the people I consider close friends, I respect them so much because I am the shittiest person to talk to because like I rarely respond. I respond when I remember or I can. And sometimes you message me, I would respond a couple of days later. I forgore because I am mostly high. So it's like when I say friendships take time, brother, I mean friendships take time because I take time to respond. Type shit. So my friends are so nice because they really like, they're so patient and understanding. And for that, I treat them with the utmost love and care and respect because I appreciate that really heavy, man. But that's also why I don't make a lot of friends online. I do realize a lot of people online are like if you don't respond to me now, you hate me type shit, which is just not true. It's like, I've had someone be like, you didn't respond to me, which means you hate me. And it's like, no, I was live. It's like, then why didn't you respond to me yesterday? It's like, I was also live. It's like, so you're telling me you were live today? like all day yesterday and all day today, and I'm like, that is true. They're like, you're lying, and I'm like, that is actually true. If you go on Twitch, so you told me that you were streaming all day yesterday and all day today. It's like, yes. Like, you're lying. It's like, not lying, actually. If you go to my Twitch, you will see that I was live for the whole day yesterday, and also I just ended stream today. And then as they're yapping, I'm like, I would stop responding, and I spawned the next day after stream, and I'm like, sorry, I fell asleep. Which is also true, because when I end stream, it's really late, and I'm sleepy, and I'm high. And then I wake up, and I need to stream. So I'm like, I'm just gonna go live first, and then I'll respond to you later. Type shit! Okay, they can't call you out for lying when you're literally streaming to people online. There's proof. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's like, I know that the shit I tell you sounds so unbelievable. It's like, yeah, no. It's like, you're telling me you're busy all day for 14 hours. And I'm like, yes. Like, yes, I have proof. I do not lie. I know it sounds ridiculous. I had someone be like, that is ridiculous. And I'm like, I know. I like it, though. Listen, man, are they really your friends if they don't support you doing things you actually enjoy doing? Like, goddamn. Like, I had people be like, you don't have to work that much. I don't think I'm working. I'm doing this because I like doing it. God forbid. Yeah, sure, maybe it's like super long, but I actually like doing it. You know, like, fuck. 1 month Sabaton. Yeah, it's just one of those things. I wouldn't say I make friends very easily. So I like to keep the friends I have forever. Ideally, if my friends leave me, I die.
Things, but a liar is not one of them.
That is true. I have spoken. Every person that I've met can attest to this. If I can, okay, not only do I suck at lying verbally because I'm very obvious about it, I cannot hide it with my face. That is my biggest and literally like 100% weakness. Okay, like I can be like, oh no, that's good. It's like, oh yeah, that's really good. No, that's really good. I mean it. No, like I'm serious. I'm not lying. I keep doing that. All of my friends have mentioned that's the first thing they would always mention. Like, damn, you really do suck at lying with your face. And my friends have went from like, damn, you suck, to just full on laughing. So sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna do my best to hide the fact that I'm lying about it, right? It's the peach. They just went peach like 3 seconds ago. Yeah, and then they just laugh at me. Like someone would say some horrendous shit, and then I go, oh, no, yeah, sure. And then they just go like, ha ha ha, Michi hates you. And I'm like, what the fuck? I don't hate you. I just don't think that
Michi,
makes sense.
As you get older in a few years, you will get to where you need a nap every 6 hours. So no 14 hours streams at that time.
Honestly, you would just get 2 6-hour streams. And that's the truth, man. I'm just really bad at hiding my face. I don't think I was built to lie. However, I can change the topic. Which, if you know me, you will know that that is me lying. Like, there are times where it's like, do you think do you think this thing is a good thing? And I'm like, no, I don't. But I can't say that because I feel guilty if I said that. So instead of saying yes or no, I go, have you seen what happened yesterday, by the way? It's like, do you think if I did this, it's a bad idea? And I'm like, dude, the weather this morning has been insane, by the way. And they're like, answer my question. And I'm like, sorry, what was the question? And they'll be like, do you think if I did this, it's a good idea? And I'm like, dude, you know what that reminded me of? No, like, actually, one time, the situation that has nothing to do with what you're asking happened to me, and I'm gonna start talking about the situation in very hyper-specific detail, hopefully lasting for 45 minutes, long enough for you to steer away from this conversation, and hoping that you know that I will think that, yes, it is a bad idea, and yes, I think it's really fucking stupid, but I just feel really guilty for saying that to you to your face. And then I just proceed to do that for 45 minutes. Does it ever work? It works if they don't know you very well, but then like my close friends know me enough to know that I do that. Like my friends would call me out on it. It's like, okay, so you think it's a bad idea? And I go like, you want my honest opinion? And then I go, kinda. But if we're not that close, it kind of does work. Where it's like, just leave it unspoken, bro.
Your story about the invitation gave me a flashback to a horrible memory.
Oh?
A close friend once confessed to me that she wanted to date me. In the moment I said yes, but I didn't know what I was supposed to do, so I didn't change anything about how I treated her. 6 months later she asked me if I remembered that we were supposed to be dating, and I admitted that I just said yes to go with the flow. We don't talk anymore. So it could be worse is what I'm saying?
No, because one time I had a friend who's a guy, and then I like to say like, man, I love you so much. Like if you say something funny, I will default just go like, dude, you're so funny. I love you so much, man. And I said that to my friend, and my friend thought because I said I love you, that means I love him. And then he thought that we were dating, and then I didn't know that. And then we grew apart after like a year, and then like after a couple of months we grew apart, and then a couple of months later, totaling up to almost basically a year and more, they messaged me telling me that we broke up. And they were like, I'm sorry, Michi, I can't do this anymore. This relationship isn't gonna work. And I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, I just can't, like, we don't talk and stuff, and I honestly have another crush on another person, and this relationship will not work. And I responded with, I'm so sorry, I've not been the best girlfriend, but you know what, I hope you find happiness with someone else, because I am not gonna let bro think that we've been in that he's been in a relationship for a year and a half and I didn't fucking know about it, because that'd be worse. So I hit them with the, I'm so sorry, I've not been the best girlfriend, like I'm not a good person, and I hope you're happy with that other person, and I just wish you happiness and joy because I love you so much. And he goes, thank you so much, you're so understanding, and I just so you know, we're still good friends. And I'm like, yeah. And I think about him until today. I didn't know we were in a relationship, but I didn't want to make him feel bad. So I was in a relationship for a year and a half. So like, no, could it really be worse? Could it really be worse, peppercorn? Could it really be worse? No, I felt so guilty. You don't understand. It's like it's those stories that like, so sometimes I don't even have the guts to laugh at it because I genuinely felt so guilty. And at this point, chat, I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna admit to it. I have been in a one year-ish relationship with this guy. You know what? Fuck it. It's nah. We were official. Whatever he thought was real.
This is why
I feel
you're
so
my
guilty
Oshi.
about it. Nah, man. It's even worse if you're like, I didn't know we're dating. That's even worse. Fuck
Lucky
you.
Him.
Fuck you, dude. Think about it, right? At that point, chat, which one would be worse? I think it hurt his feelings more if I go like, I'm so sorry, I didn't know we were in a relationship. That'd be fucking worse. Oh. Why do you have to stare at me? Why are you dope? I'm sorry, man. Yeah, dude, the fact that I have had 0 relationship, but I got dumped once is a crazy win streak. It's like, oh, I've only dated once in my life, but I got dumped. That's normal. Have you ever never dated anyone and got dumped? That's... Bro, I'm 0-1. Like, the fucking KDA is insane. I know. At this point, man, I fucking... If my love life had a key, like, KDA, I'd have 0, 1, and infinite. Motherfucker, I'm an assist. I'm an assist character. If I was a fucking character in a game, I'm an assist character. Because apparently, right, all the people I like my friends. Motherfucker, shut the fuck up. God damn. Whatever. What fucking ever. Point is, listen, man, all I'm saying is sometimes, chat, you just have to go with it. You just have to go with it, chat. Okay? And at that point, this guy, I do care about him a lot as a person. And I'm not gonna let this poor man think that he was in a relationship with someone that didn't even know it. Because then he'd feel crazy. And I don't want him to feel crazy. Because he's sweet. So I will just play the part. It's still a crazy streak, but I'll play the part. It's been years since that happened. I think about that every now and then. Damn. Ooh. So, Michi, I know this really cute girl. I'm sure you will like her. Want to go on a group outing with me? No, bitch. Because I know this cute girl's gonna like you. Oh no, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Never mind. I am but the little pinch of salt you put on your sweet dessert. Is that what I am? Is that what I am to you, man? I am not the dessert.
Greetings.
Whatever. I give up. Love is hard. You know what's not hard? You know what, chat? I am one more broken love heart relationship moment thing from just starting to become a League streamer. Nah, fuck you. No, you know, at one point, chat, I was on Twitch trying to find like the craziest group of people, right? So then I discovered League. Nah, dude. I'm telling you. You will know if I have my heart broken. Because I'm just gonna start streaming League. And at that point, chat, I don't want you to be like, damn, nice gameplay. No, I want you to be like, girl, step out of it. Who hurt you, little bro? Who hurt you? And I'll be like, no one, man. I just like League. But that's a lie. I'll be like, no one, man. I just really like League right now. Trust me, guys. And you know it's a lie because it's a lie. And you have to be like, don't text her. Don't text her, girl. And I have to be like, no, I won't. I won't. And then after my 6th loss that day, I'll be like, damn, I should text her. And you know it's over for me. And I can see my future so vividly.
Why does Michi's story remind me of Haruka and Ari?
Yeah, man. It's different. I have 2 wolves inside of me, and one of the wolf is Haru, and the other wolf is Ari. That's literally the best way I can explain it, y'all. It's over. It's over, man. Ari shoot her shot. Haru doesn't realize I am both. Damn. You should do that as an April Fool's joke. Just start playing League of Legends. Motherfucker, the only person I'm gonna pull a prank on if I played fucking League is myself. It's like one of those things, y'all. It's like, as a prank, right? Shoot yourself in the knee. It's like, who's laughing? Motherfucker, you might be laughing. I just shot myself in the knee. That's me if I play League. Hail. No hate on League, though. It's one of those things like League. Sure, League is... I can't even finish a sentence. League, chat. League is... Anyways, did you know that yesterday Nintendo Direct came out with a new thing? Yeah, I don't know if it's true or not. I didn't watch it, but did anything interesting happen? Did anything interesting happen? Or like, no? Fuck, well there goes my side topic. It was a weak Direct. Well, fuck me, man. Anyways, you know what, chat? You want to see all... Damn. There goes the side topic, y'all. Anyways, let's sit here in silence for a bit. There was Resident Evil 9. I am so excited to watch all my friends play Resident Evil 9. And not me. Because I am not playing Resident Evil 9. You know what I do want to play? I want to play modded Resident Evil 4. That's what I want. Dude, I want to do this thing where I'm going to give Parsec access to Mono, where he can download whatever mod he wants to for Resident Evil 4. And then I will not look at what he downloads, right? And he's going to close it. And then I play Resident Evil 4 completely blind. I don't know what mods he adds. I will just play it. I had that thought. Resident Evil 6 is co-op. Dude, I'm down to play any more, like any Resident Evil co-op again. Because I did play Resident Evil 6. No, 5 and 6. Yeah, I played 5 and 6. Or you can play Resident Evil 9. Hell no. Hell no. Actually, let me ask Mon if he's down for this idea. No. Hey, I have a stream idea. What if you parsec into my PC at one point? Download mods for Resident Evil 4. And I will have to play it blind, not knowing what mods you installed. Boom. Idea. I can see the YouTube video intro right now. Hey guys, today I'm going to be playing Resident Evil 4. However, my friend downloaded mods for it and I don't know what he got. So, we are going to play it blind. Boom. What are you doing to your PC, Michi? Don't worry about it, Stoneforge Matt. Me and all my friends Don't push button. Would you like to?
I got you with a new topic for you then. I saw this game called Restaurant. It's a co-op
Restaurants?
game and I believe it has Twitch chat integration.
You got me at Twitch chat integration. Hold on. It's just a joke. Restaurant. Now you got... Am I spelling this wrong? Why am I fucking getting Gordon Ramsay videos? What the? Motherfucker, I'm not even lying, chat. I just typed Restaurant game and I got a sponsored video for Black Myth Wukong. Did you know that's 91% off? But I typed Restaurant game and I got Black Myth Wukong. I'm thinking that's not the right video. Imagine. You should play Wukong. Dude, I want to play Sekiro. I know it's crazy because I sucked at Elden Ring, but like maybe I don't suck at Sekiro. Have you thoughts? Maybe I actually will slay at Sekiro. One day I might try and play Sekiro. After we finish Witcher 3. After we finish our Witcher 3 marathon. And then E33. This...
Congratulations, mes amis! You've just inherited a legendary restaurant, once owned by the great
Why is he
Uncle
French?
Pierre himself. Velvet dining hall, fancy guests, food so fine it made nobles cry. And now it's all yours. Well, you might have to do a little cleaning, but... Oh, and that the place is cursed, da-da-da-da-da. And the only way out is to bring this dump back to its former glory. But not to worry, I will help you with that. Courtesy of moi, you'll be getting customers all the same. Just a slightly different crowd now. But hey, business is booming. You take the order, cook like a maniac, serve with style, and rake in that cash and XP. And with that, you buy better ingredients, upgrade the place, buff yourself up. And also, you get to dress fancy. Ooh, I like that. But it's not just cooking. Oh no! You'll be fending off inbreds, brawling with orcs.
Why do I feel like I've seen someone play this? But yeah, no. I see what you're talking about.
Dodging mage traps. And when you do fall into one, better get out quick, because time is always running out.
What do I do with this meat?
And then the boss shows up. Yep, a boss in a cooking game. How about that? But you'll get the hang of it, especially with a crew. You can split the chaos.
Oh,
You
Mousy
can even
played
throw
it?
food to save time. It's all fair game. So, what are you waiting for? Go, go, go! Start cooking and make Uncle Pierre proud.
Let me check something. Let me quickly. Is it on Steam? Resto Rats. Resto Rats. Boom boom. Shoto boom boom. No, it... Well, on Steam, it doesn't say anything about AI. So... It usually Steam does state it. Even if it's just like a banner thing, they do state it. So maybe that's just how it looks like, y'all. I guess that's just how it looks like. Gets Sims 2... Is Sims 2 worth it? Yeah, the trailer looks a little sus. But Steam is usually very... quite good at listing that stuff. And plus, Mouse is... Yeah, like, Mouse does play it. That caught me off guard a little. I was like, oh! Because I swear I've seen Mouse play it. Yeah, Steam is usually... I remember there was a game that did say like, oh, they use AI for the banner and only the banner, but still, they do state little things like that. So, Maybe it'll be a bit funny. Yeah, it'll be a little funny. You get
Michi,
it.
did you see the new Muppet Show episode with Sabrina Carpenter? It was really funny. Also, when are you gonna be a guest star on the Muppet Show?
There is no way
I'm only
Sabrina
asking
fucking
because
Carpenter.
you look like a Muppet. Aga.
Okay, I kind of hate you for that. Is Sims 2 worth it? There's no way Sabrina Carpenter's on the Muppet, dude. But what the Sabrina Carpenter Muppet? Boom. There was one thing that I wanted to search. Oh, Sims 2. I'm gonna see. I have never played any Sims game, okay? I want you to know I typed Sims 2 official trailer and it's 18 years ago. And it is one of the most... Y'all. This is... I'm not kidding. This is the... The quality only goes up to 240p. Challenge everything.
Huh?
Hey, Robert. Ready?
Ja. Huh?
Wapenfeit? Bla, bla, klaar? Got good reason for staying alive, said I. Got good reason for watching Mochievee, said I. Got good reason for keeping it together, said I. Got good reason thinking to me, cause I'm doubling up. And I'm not new generation. Keeping it real with my corporate life form, cause I'm keeping it all. Reconversation.
Did I click the right thing? Hold on. Hold.
Staying alive, said I. Got good reason for keeping it together, said I. Got good reason for watching TV, said I. Got good reason, and I'll tell you why, 'cause I'm falling in love. And I'm not new generation. Keeping it real with my corporate life on, 'cause I'm getting it on. Reconversation. Falling in love. What's good at the end? And I'm not new generation.
Huh. Yeah, There are chatters here that are younger than this trailer, by the way. I hope not. I hope not. Get the fuck out of here. If you are, get the fuck out of here. God, hell no. Get the fuck out of here, man. Hell no. I hope not. Did you guys know that this is an 18 plus stream? That is true. Because we do talk about like anything, right? And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not opposed to talking about adult topics every now and then. So yeah, we are technically an 18 plus stream because we do have mature content every now and then. The goddamn crazy stream. That is true. I actually had to like start putting that on like my on my socials so people know. So I don't want people to be like, oh, she fucking talks about sex and caters too. No, absolutely not. Hey, minus 1/3 of the chatters. I hope not. Mature. Well, chat, honestly, the term mature can mean a lot of things, you know? We do talk about sex. Like, we do talk sex, and I'm very open about my own shit, right? I do talk about, even though I will preface, whatever. Even though I'm not the most like, wahoo, schmeck, she's so great type shit. I try to acknowledge as many sides as I can about it. Me personally, I just don't gaff. I don't really care about it, but I'm not against talking about it. Same thing with my use of medically prescribed, legally prescribed medication. I am also not opposed to talking about that. Altogether, you know, that means we do talk about mature content. If you were born in 2004, you're 22 years old. What prompted you to just write that? What in the goddamn world made you sit here, use your fucking fingers, right, and type those words together as a sentence? Why? What does that... Is Michi... What the fuck does that even mean? What the fuck is even that? Is Michi dabbing the good? I'm just gonna end the stream. I'm just gonna end the stream, bro. Girl, in 2 years, those born in 2010 will be 18. You know, turn on emote only mode.
Not
How the fuck do I
someone
do
making
that?
the majority of check turn to dust
Well,
orange.
How do I turn on emote? Oh, that's how to do. Shut the fuck. Thank you.
Michi, you keep lying and saying you were born in 2005. Why does that surprise you?
You're
Oh,
so right.
You always forget about your lies.
I just realized the mods can still talk and the mods are the problem. Mods turn off emote only chat. Ugh. Listen, a lie is really hard to upkeep. Okay, at least I tell you it's a lie, but I'm gonna stick to it. Boom! You know what? At least I admit when I'm a hypocrite, because people that say it's like I'm not hypocritical, bruh, everyone's a little hypocritical. Okay, I'm gonna say that I just happen to be a lot hypocritical. The most hypocritical thing about me is a lot of things, like how I tell you that I basically am lying about that. But am I gonna ever fucking admit it? No, I'm not. Cause fuck you. If I want you guys to think that I'm 21, then I'm 20 fucking 1. Thoughts? Born in 19. Shut the fuck up. All right. At least I'm honest about the fact that I wasn't honest. Aha! Checkmate your move. Exactly. I admire your commitment to bits. Anyways, guys, would you like to hear what I've been working on for the past 2 days? Thoughts? You were 21 at your debut. You had a birthday. Checkmate. I'm a VTuber, bro. I'm not even real. Checkmate. You know what? Nah. People have been using that all the time. Like, VTubers aren't real. That's true. I'm gonna use it to my advantage. No spoilers, but you've heard it though. You've heard the songs because we showed it during the subathon. I worked on, actually there's a song that I'm not gonna show you because that you haven't heard. What song? It's Mano's song. Mano wrote this really sad song. There was a line in it where he's like, you can change the lyrics of the song, just not this exact specific lyric. And it's the... Let me see if I can find it. Toto mate, everybody. Mano sad... Oh, you got... There you go. Mano sad song. I have... Fuck. Mano sad. Sad. Fuck. A sad... 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 Mano, are you in chat? Where's the vid? Where's this? Why is Mano sad? Mano, are you sad? Wait a second, Mano, are you sad? Mano, I mean...
He went to take a nap 2 hours ago.
The song that's titled Sad Song. Sorry,
Question.
brain
How many
died.
years have you been 21? You might have something in common with Ash from Pokemon.
For as long as I goddamn like. Okay? I love how Mono just responded to "Are you sad?" with yes. What's wrong, Mono? Heartbroken emoji. Anyways. Fine. I don't have the version that Mono compressed into a single audio, but I do have the version with all of his random takes, so I'm just gonna show you that one. Mono simply hates me. They can find it. Yeah, Mono hates me, man. So now I'll just have to put... Actually! Oh, you're live! Bro. Mono, I've been live. But... You were in chat like 3 seconds ago. What are you talking about?
My girlfriend sometimes watches you with me, and she says the way you talk, you're at least 36 years old, Hello!
Okay, odd flex, and you didn't have to tell me about all that. First of all, second of all, you know, by the way, I saw a clip, because someone clipped, like, me talking to the girlies. I think it was, like, from Ollie's POV. Like, oh, it was when Ollie reminded me that we're all hanging out, right? And then someone clipped that, and I saw 3 comments. 3, well, not just 3, I think there's multiple, but the ones I read were 3. Because they were the top comments that said, am I crazy or does Michi sound like XQC? And now I think about it. Now I am going to go out of my way to properly pronounce the words that I'm saying because of those fucking top comments that go, am I crazy or does Michi sound like XQC? Let me see if I can find that fucking clip. Hold on. Ollie Michi. Where's this? What the hell is this? Years later, Ollie finally discovered Michi's struggle. Wait, I haven't seen that clip. What's my struggle? What struggle? You see, now I'm scared. It's this, chat. This is the video where I got the comments of people saying, am I crazy or does Michi sound like XQC? And it's insane. Hey.
Why are you back?
I miss you. It's been so long.
Oh.
And it's as if I haven't heard your voice in so long.
That's true. We haven't seen each other for like,
I was
what,
just
4
sleepy.
months
I was just
now?
high.
I feel like it's been that long.
Oh my god. Wait, no, not 4 months.
So we haven't...
Keep in
we
mind, I woke up
met,
at 7
like,
a.m.
in
for this.
December, so it's already
Have we
January,
met?
December. November we
Who
didn't
are
meet,
you?
right? I don't think we've met after a while.
Oh.
You do know
You
that
come over.
tomorrow everybody's
Yeah?
getting together, right?
What?
You also voted for tomorrow, by the way, for lunch.
So last time we did it, I got cancelled.
Yeah, but then we made another voting
And you know what's
system.
fucked? I hear
and
it too.
everybody voted. You also voted. And we decided tomorrow.
It's so crazy. Is it lunch or dinner?
Lunch.
Is lunch like half the start of the day or like half the end of the day?
We had that discussion also on the server. It's going to be
I don't
around
remember
11
that.
to 1. Around that time, but we don't know what time exactly yet. But it's around there.
Chat, I'm canceling stream tomorrow. I'm streaming at night. I can't. Okay, because I'll never hear the end of it. Every time there's like a hangout, it's like, oh my god, we could have hung out, but Michi is always busy. And I'm like, I swear, I'm not crazy. Every time we do a hangout, and I'm like, this is the time, someone else can't do it that day, so we don't end up doing it that day. I'm like, it's not my fault. I actually also hear it now, and it pisses me off. Oh, you piss me off. Whoever fucking commented that, you piss me off. I want you to know, you live rent-free in my brain for the next couple of hours until I get really high. But every time something happens, and then suddenly it's my fault.
Fuck you.
I'm canceling stream. No, I'm proving a point. There's no... That is crazy. Oh my god, oh my god. That's crazy, actually.
OMG, that XQC comment makes so much sense.
Oof.
Good for you on improving the way you speak.
I'm gonna go out of my way to do that now. It's because I guess I pronounce some words differently. What? Oh my god, I see it! It's because I pronounce some words a little differently. And because of that,
No, Michi sound like 27 to 32,
that.
similar voice tone and manner of speech.
You're sounding like him
Zenta
right
hum
now.
UK,
Brother, that's how I've been
Ollie
talking.
sound like 34. Zenta hum.
Zenta, don't let Ollie hear what you just said. It's so crazy, right? Oh my god, I do. Holy shit. Dude, what the fuck does DJ Toenail say? Jet. Like, dude. No, it's because I say dude. Like, I have like a t sound in the end. And I stutter, okay? Like, sometimes when I want to talk quickly, I stutter a little bit because I don't remember... I don't
Michi,
form the
think
sentence
you
before I
said
think
what
about
struggle
it.
by mistake. I believe you meant to say which struggle MHM.
No, I hate that. Dude. Don't say that. Okay, bro. There, better? I want you to know, you guys, tonight I am going to consume my prescribed medication and proceed to forget this conversation ever exists. Alright then, I will now continue to speak in this cadence.
Who's always clipping their toenails on stream?
I don't!
XQC,
Oh.
who was mentioning they need to clip their toenails a while ago. Michi. They might be the same person.
It's true, man. You've never seen me or XUC in the same room. Now shut the fuck you, man. Would you like me to speak in this way? Does this sound better? Bro speaks like a mother... I just can't win. I literally just can't win. Fuck all of you. I want you to know, by the way, yes, maybe I've been stuttering a little bit more. Like, back then, I don't stutter because, hear me out, back then, my meds do not inhibit my thought process. Alright? Like, over the years, over the months, dare I say, I've been taking different types of medication. Some of the medications work really well. The only minus is they give me like a brain fog. So I literally told this on stream a couple of streams ago. I literally said that recently my brain fog has been so fucking bad that at this point I just say a word and I hope there's a point to it. Like, I don't think about the sentence I'm gonna say. I am just going to say the word and hope it ends. Like, I just hope it ends somewhere. I don't care where it is, as long as there's a dot somewhere, right? I will do it. And maybe I'll stutter more. Because, honestly, chat, that's just where it goes. It's hard, you know? Like, thinking about what to say and shit. And then, it's not about thinking of what to say. It's also the fact that you have to think about the things you can't say. Because, listen, man. Online world, you know, like, I like pancakes. That means you hate waffles, fucking debate. And I'm not having that debate. I'm not gonna say none of that shit. So it's the fact that you have to think about the things you can say and the things you can't say, but then you need to say something because you're alive. It's complicated. So I be stuttering every now and then. God forbid a woman stutters.
So real talk for a moment, did you make it to the lunch with the girls or was it cancelled cause you couldn't go?
No, I did end up going. That's where they checked up on me because I got my period cramps really fucking bad that day. Then they checked up on me and everyone went to the bathroom and I was like, is this an intervention? But they're really sweet for that. That was the day I was like cramping super fucking bad. I died. It was lunch. And that was the day I canceled stream because we ended up coming back really late. So that also sucked a little. Why did my TTS break? Huh. One second. My TTS died because of something. Need to forget things? Don't worry, Michi. Old age helps you forget things. You know what? I'm glad that broke my TTS. That brought me joy. I don't know why I read it out loud. I kind of wish I didn't. Thanks, you guys.
So real talk for a moment, did you make it to the lunch with the girls or was it cancelled cause you couldn't go?
But that repeated twice. Interesting. Okay. There we go. Now it's fixed. I did go. It's really nice. I'm happy that I got to hang out with the girlies. But what the fuck is this clip?
Hello? Well.
Are you excited to grow 1 year older?
I won't grow 1 year older. I'm forever 17 because I died. Udah tutup usia.
Oh yeah.
This clip was titled, Years Later, I finally discovered Michi's struggle.
That we are like...
Did I even talk about struggles?
In 2 months, it's gonna be 2026.
I was so hopeful.
Insane, isn't it?
I was so young and hopeful.
Nope. I think
Wow.
about that all the time.
That was self-inflicted pain, guys. She did that to herself. I didn't say anything.
Sorry. The mood has been too nice recently. I need to.
Why was I on my
Everyone's
phone?
like, oh my god, I love you. Well, I'm gonna ruin the mood right now.
Am I high?
Di sini, yang I found something so good, so good. Lu lactose intolerant gak?
No.
Damn, Do you have any stomach problems?
Oh, I was in America, was I?
No. Why?
Damn.
Why?
It's called lactate. What? Lactate.
I don't lactate.
Oh my
That's what I
god.
thought. I was like,
I want you to know by that at this point it was a really awkward moment because I already bought like 2 bottles of not bottles, 2 boxes of Lactaid for Ollie because I thought that she was lactose intolerant too. So I already bought it. So now I just have 2 massive boxes of Lactaid for no reason.
damn, is that like a
It's kind of crazy.
give me your boob milk? No, it's called lactaid. So it's like
Yeah, I have this.
like
2 of
meds,
those.
biar kalau misalnya makan kayak dairy gitu, nggak mulus.
Oh,
And it works.
that's why. Aku kira lu ngesumpahin gua sakit, anjir, gua kaget.
Ah, gitu kah?
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, are you
gila.
lactose intolerant? No? Oh, dang.
You will be. Are you
Ah.
lactose intolerant? No. Well, you will be soon. I'm gonna buy like gue mau beli 1 dus gitu. I'm gonna buy a whole crate. So it worked. I got like pseudo not
It
sick. It was
worked!
so weird.
I
Wait,
take
you're
Lactaid a lot.
Bitch, we've been friends for so long.
So not
And you
only
don't
are you
even know?
pescatarian, you're also lactose intolerant?
Wow. Yeah.
Oh my god, you unbelievable. Michi Mochievee. Ngajak lu makan itu paling susah tau gak sih? Astagfirullah.
I'm just a little picky. Gue tuh cuman kayak malu-malu gitu kalau makan. Why the fuck do you think every time we eat, I don't touch certain food?
I just thought that you have like dietary restrictions.
I do, girl. If I eat milk, I'll fart in your car.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Dude, you know what's... Oh my god, I need to stop saying dude. Oh, see now I'm self-conscious about how I talk. Look what you did to me, man. You ruined my day. You ruined my life. You've ruined this date for me. This day is over. I'm never gonna talk to you ever again. It's fine, dude. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. The fact that you spelled it properly bothers me even more. Nah, you've ruined this for me. I want you to know you shat on my day. You made it worse. Thanks, man. And then somehow it will be my fault. It is. I can't believe Mono fucking talked to me about this. This is disgusting. Anyways. Peach. But no, it is true. I feel kind of bad sometimes that I'm like, it's really hard for like the girlies. We love eating, but I love hanging out while eating. You know, like I just love the hanging out part. But I will admit, it's very annoying to invite me to eat most of the time. Cause I am quite picky. Like, I have a lot of restrictions. It's not even like, oh, I like. Like, that's not even to the like part. It's just the food that I cannot eat. And then there's food that I like to eat. And foods I don't like to eat. And it just gets smaller. And then foods that... most of the time, I don't even finish my food. So it's like, it just gets smaller. It's like a Venn diagram. And the gap that overlaps is like bread and Indomie. What do you enjoy eating most? Bread and Indomie. Yeah, but it gets more satisfying to watch you eat because of that. Honestly, oh my god. I try to eat as much as I possibly can with the girls because I know these son of a bitches. If I do not eat that day, they're gonna talk about it when they go live. And I'm gonna wake up and I'm like, what a great day to wake up and start the day. Open YouTube and I get recommended. Ollie yells about how Michi didn't eat at all. When I wake up, it's gonna be like, the girlies talk about how they spent so much money on food that Michi didn't eat. And I'm like, yeah, fuck! So I'm just gonna eat as much as I possibly can, man. Because that eventually is gonna blow up. It's not gonna blow up. It's gonna build up into a Google Docie. Alright? No, that's nasty. They fucking decided to use their platform on me. Sorry about that, chat. Would you like to hear the voice of an angle? Aga. You think we do that? Ollie has done that! No, bitch. Slander you for fun?
Dude.
You have done that.
It's like you know it's like. If you want to go bang 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 and like you like win in Apex. You like dude you need a good PC and like you need to like go and have good
You
FPS.
insane fuck.
So like buy a Stone Frog PC. And like dude if you like use code Michi for 10%
Oh my
off
God.
you can get 10%
Or
off.
Bro, corporate clap. Corporate clap. Actually, Zane and chat, I have a very funny announcement. That this is not an official announcement at all. If anything, I am really bad at promoting a lot of things. However, I have the funniest update. Double it as an announcement. Just call it an announcement at this point, right? An announcement that wasn't ever announced. But chat, remember that one time where I never said anything about partnering up with anything? And on one fateful day, chat decided to type my name as a code and it worked on a random website. So anyways, so that was GamerSupps. Yeah, I never announced anything about GamerSupps. And yeah, no, I also heard that some of y'all fucks did it again. So you know what? I'm just gonna go up and say it, right? Yes, that's kind of happening. Well, so can you pretend to be surprised? Or can we pretend like this is a crazy announcement? Guys, we actually might be working with GamerSupps. Since y'all fucks fucking did it twice now. And some of y'all checked out with it, which is even worse. Because I have never once announced that I was gonna work with GamerSupps or that we were even in talks with GamerSupps. Like, I never even mentioned the word GamerSupps. Okay? Well, there's a little complication with that one. But like, I never mentioned the word GamerSupps. And then chat decided this one day out of the blue. Like, as if Zeus striked with lightning, right? I don't know who the fuck came up with this idea. But it's not just one of you motherfuckers. It's multiple of you motherfuckers. Which, it shows a lot. It's like if one guy did it, whatever. Multiple people did it!
Card when Michi.
Soon! Actually, who knows? Who will ever know at this point? You probably will know before I do know. Clearly. Because at this point, chat, you know what's even crazier? The first time y'all did this, I didn't even know. I didn't even know I had a fucking code with GamerSupps. Because they never told
We will
me.
try code Michi everywhere. We're cheeky
You know
like that XDD.
No, you know how disgusting it was, chat? One, I didn't even know I had a code with GamerSupps. Two, I didn't even know what that code was. And the fact that not only the chat know I have a code with GamerSupps, before I did, y'all know what the code was. And I wish I can promote that code, but I literally do not know what the code is. Because I've never asked them. So, guys, since y'all did it again, I guess that's happening. And if you're gonna do it anyway, use
Good job, chat.
my code.
We saved Michi and GamerSupps' business relationship that she didn't even know about.
I never asked. Like, well, it's my fault, but like, I didn't ask. I didn't know it was a thing. I have nothing with them. I want you to know. Do we? It's because you have a flavor. No. Because you have a cup. No. I don't know why I have it. You know what, chat? Don't forget to use whatever the fuck code you guys have been using on GamerSupps. I wish I can promote it properly, but I literally do not know what the code is. So, use my code, I guess. You piss me off. I tried to use the code Michi on my text like I'm audited now. Fuck you, dude. A flavor? I mean, honestly, chat, I will say, do we have a flavor? No. But if we did, remember when I debuted? Listen, for those of you that are like, I respect your commitment to the bit. I know that it's not funny the first time. And the second time I told you my idea, no one laughed. But the third time, no one laughed either. But I swear, chat, the fourth time I'm gonna say it, y'all are gonna crack and laugh on it. But I had this brilliant idea, right? To call a flavor Guac Guac 3000. Now hear me out. It's gonna be the Guac Guac Guava 3000. It's a guava flavored drink. What kind? We'll figure that out later. Think about the theme beforehand, right? So it's guava flavored. Dude, it's gonna be good. I love guava. And on a serious note, chat, that's the flavor of my childhood.
So we're not going with the
come
chat
on.
special.
It's good.
Come meeting.
No, hear me out, okay? I grew up with a very hyper-specific type of drink. And it's like the guava juice, guava tea. Guava was everywhere. I swear you'll like it. Just, the name is good. Guac Guac 3000 is a good name. Bro! Michi, that's not what it means. We are talking about GamerSupps. Remind me what Shy Lily's flavor on GamerSups is named again. Just remind me real quick. Go on. What's the name of Shy Lily's flavor again? Or you know what? What's Bao's flavor actually? Yeah. Whoa, who's that other guy again? Oh, there's a lot of people that I'm starting to realize. Who's it? The Blowhole Blast. Oh. You should add about buffs or Viennas. Oh, don't get me into cutting now. Go on, remind me what their flavors are named. Go on then. Yeah. Yeah. So I think me naming a flavor Guac Guac 3000 is actually quite tamed. It's actually really, really tamed. Come on, guac. Wait, unironically, what does it mean? So guac and the guac guac, you know? But yeah, but because I thought guava, like the guav, like
Guac
guav
is short for guacamole, which is made from avocado. So I'm sure a lot of people are going to be confused when they taste guava instead of guacamole.
Well, maybe I'll name it guav 3000. Who knows? Maybe it's guac with a V. Guac of 3000. Boom, guava. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna make it work. It's gonna work. All I know is it's gonna work. All right. Whatever. But isn't it too close to guacamole gamer
But isn't
farts?
it too close to guacamole gamer
We'll
fart
think about it
9000?
later. Well. If it isn't the birthday girl, Hotaru, welcome in Raiders of your
Remember
fun
when
time
you
on
debuted and
stream.
you had a bottle of sip on one of your toggles? No?
Oh my god.
Huh, guess that's just
Sips.
another of those secret third other things
Oh
that
yeah,
you forgot
I
about.
love sip.
Speaking of which, I realized that when we were voting on games the other day, nobody reminded you about Pokemon Zaza. Which
Oh my God,
reminded me
Pokemon
about that
Zaza.
Pokemon thing with Kuro that is probably also never
It's actually happening end of this month.
Who knows how
Aha.
many secret third other things.
Aha, checkmate. Thoughts? Anyways, welcome in Raiders. 1 second. To
I'm
the
just
stream.
saying Cloud and Cloud's
Aha.
cran apple rhubarb flavor is really good.
I hate that name. I hate it. But Chad, did you know that it was Hotaru's birthday today? I hope you have a happy birthday. Otanjubi omedetou! Raid, arigato! Michi senpai love Raid. Hotaru!
If you can't think of anything, just name it something weird like foreskin's juice or something.
I'm not naming it that. Don't freak Hotaru out, bro. Otanjubi omedetou!
You can call it guavamole, which would be extra confusing.
No way. Guavamole.
Speaking of Hotaru, did you know she released a new song, Rick Netley? Happy birthday, Hotaru-san.
Happy birthday. No way. Arigato. Arigato. Oh, I miss you, Hotaru. God damn. Oh, talking about Hotaru, actually, you want to hear Mano's beautiful voice? But
You are missing an
what
opportunity
is
to
it?
name a flavor for skin milk. Get it? Skin milk. For skin milk.
But I don't like milky flavors, dude. Milky flavors are a bit interesting,
Just
isn't
call
it?
it guac scam.
No, the Pokemon challenge is gonna happen end of this month, by the way, because we were making some assets. The assets look great, by the way, but like, yeah, we're gonna be having one where it's like we can see both screens on, like both POVs on the screen. We have assets made, super transparent. We basically kind of got inspired by Amelie's idea because Amelie did that with Sayu, and we're like, that is so cool. So we yoinked that idea, and it took us a bit longer to make. However, yeah, we're gonna do that. It's gonna be end of this month. Super excited. There's a year. No, I didn't write. End of this month. Super excited. Now, chat, would you like to hear this song? You guys have heard it. I don't know where the instrumental is though. That's
Michi, how about this? You put a drawing of you
Oredes.
and Jared melting under a hot sun on the container, and then you can call it liquid foreskin.
Hire this guy! Damn. Damn, this is why we always pitch idea to the general public. No, but anyways, chat, don't forget to use that code that you guys have been using on GamerSups, I guess. I literally do not know what my code is. I want you to know I just asked them for my code, but I think they're asleep. So, yeah, whatever that code is, that code. If it works, it works. And thanks for doing that twice. I want you to know, by the way, the first time you guys used my code...
wish for 8 cocks.
I want you to know, the first time y'all used that code that I didn't even know existed, and it worked, and you checked out with that code, I told them, and they're like, yeah, we already, like, closed the code. Like, we made sure that no one can use that code anymore. We're so sorry. Somehow it's up again for, I don't know, a brief moment. And somehow, during that brief moment, you guys fucking decided to do it again. I didn't even know how it's up for a brief moment, but it is. And you guys checked out with that code once more. So, I don't know what in the world fucking possessed you guys to do such a thing. But anyways, that happened. So you don't even know about the other one? What other one? There is another one? Wait, what do you mean there's another one? Wait, is the second one not gamer subs? I thought it was gamer subs. Was that not what you're talking about? Cheeky? Stop! Chat, stop trying my fucking name on random websites! Stop doing that! Chat, listen, you can't just go on random fucking websites and putting my name as a code and hoping it works. Well, fuck you is what I gotta say. Fuck you! A girl can't even cook in private, man! Girl, you gotta change your code name. Motherfucker, I didn't even know I have a code. This is how I found out. Michael, are you in chat? Did you know we have a code? Apparently, this is how I find out we have a code. This is, if I had a coin for every time I found out that I have a code in a random fucking website, I'd have 2 coins, which isn't a lot, but that says that's crazy. G feels so... How? Motherfucker, are we even... Dude, you know what's so funny though? I want you to know, by the way, Michael brought this up where it's like, damn, like, I wonder if Anna... Wait, so you're telling me, right? You're telling me you tried to use my name as a code on Cheeky and it worked. Once Mousy was on Cheeky, I knew you were happening at some point. Chat, just because Mousy is fucking popular, y'all. Mousy is everywhere. Okay, just because Mousy is there doesn't mean I'm gonna instantly be there. Okay, the fact that you were low-key kind of right this time doesn't prove a point. All right, no, I'm fucking vetoing the statement. That's 1. That's 2. Why did you check out? Please tell me. Please tell me you didn't just check out. You just saw like, ah ha ha,
Make
it
sure
works.
to use code Michi for free bits.
Chat, the name Cheeky has never even left my lips. They did. Oh. Huh. Okay. Well, that's... This is how I find out. Guys, apparently I have a code with Cheeky. That's crazy. Huh. That's nice. Yes, it has. You talked about it with Giga once.
Michi, I used your promo code on the official
because
website
Giga...
of the new Avengers movie and it worked. Do you have something to tell us? 4 skins assemble question mark?
Chat, the only time I've spoken about Cheeky, right, is because Giga has an official, announced collaboration with Cheeky. A publicly announced collaboration with the brand. I don't have anything. Why? And so has Mata. Yes, actually, quite recently. That's amazing. You know, that just proves my point, right? You have 2 obvious codes available. What possessed you to type in Michi? You're like, oh, Giga has a soap, Mata has a soap, I'm gonna type Michi. You know what? And then you go, oh my god, it worked. Let me check out what possessed you to do such a thing. You know, I'm at that point where it's like, are we even allowed to talk about it? Dude, I don't care. They fumbled this one, right? Either way. Now you know, but dude, the fact that I just... Okay, wait a minute. I thought that you tried it again with gamer subs. My bad, gamer subs. I threw you under the bus there. I thought gamer subs did that oopsie twice. Well, Well, I guess it's real. I guess. Well, if you get a fucking discount, then who am I to complain, bro? Honestly, I remember I was talking about this the first time you guys fucking did this abysmal shit with gamer subs. I was talking to Michael and I was like, that is crazy. I don't know how that worked. Michael was like, wait, analytically, how does that work though? Because like, do we get anything from that? And I was like, I don't even care. Like, I literally responded with, dude, I don't care. They got a fucking discount.
Michi, we gamble with random websites. Sometimes we lose nothing. Sometimes we win 10% off.
Michael has a solid point.
Guys, I just
It's
used
Michael's
it
to
on
fucking
Amazon.
sort it.
I can now get toilet paper for 10% off.
No
I am gonna
way!
shit like a king.
Not the 6-ply! But I was talking to Michael, and Michael was like, wait, analytically, like, how does that work? Do we get anything from that? And I literally responded with, like, I don't care. Chat got 10% off. Why? I'm not mad. I didn't even think that far. I was just like, damn, chat, good on you, you know? Like, you saved 10% off on something. Good on you, man. I'm proud of you, but
Gigamus
what
isn't
the
a fan
fuck?
of some shit.
Hi, Giga Mouse Zen. I'm a fan of some shit. Damn. Hi, I'm some shit. that did not go as hard as I thought. I'm getting high. I'm so sorry. It's getting late. I'm still kind of fucking shocked at the fact that you guys fucking used it on Cheeky. I'm gonna be real. I don't even know that was real. I threw fucking... I didn't even throw gamer subs under the bus. I literally just went, well, I guess we might have something with gamer subs in the future. Not like it's a surprise or anything, since y'all decided to fuck around, find out. I'm glad that you got 10% off, though. Good on you. Was this bit worth it? I just want to know. Was this bit, chat, really, truly worth it? Is it? Yes, really? Well, I'm glad. I should start changing this shit. I'm no longer gonna use my name. I'm gonna start changing it to something else. My code is actually gonna be like AS 125 and something like that. I mean, it is funny. I'm glad you got 10% off, and well, I guess we'll be working with that as well. A surprise, a very pleasant surprise with me as well. I want you to know, by the way, one thing that I will say about Cheeky, this is not like... now I'm confused. I'm like, is this technically sponsored? Not really, because like nothing happened. But I do think the brand is really, really amazing. For those that don't know, my dad has really bad what's that skin thing? Eczema. So my dad has been fighting with eczema for super, super long. So I have a soft spot for companies that kind of tailor to people with eczema as well. Eczema. I don't know how to pronounce it. But his is really bad. So with my dad, because he basically spent all his life working, right? He does like manual labor and shit. So not only does he have that skin problem, it's never been treated. And because of the work as well, like he has deep, deep cuts on his hand. And I have a very soft spot for people that produce products that are good and friendly to people with these skin conditions. Because I have sensitive skin, but my dad is a whole thing. You know, like, I want you to know his hand looked like, at one point, like right now, it is being treated. It has gone a lot better because you can actually see the shape of his hand. Like, you can actually see his hand, which is really nice. But back then, bro, his fucking knuckles to his fingers literally looked like the Thing. Like, and he keeps saying that. He's like, motherfucker, my knuckles look like the Thing from Fantastic Four. It was, like, not good. Because it was, like, deep cuts. Like, it was, like, thick, deep years and years of just, like, dead skin built up over and over. And it was really painful. So I have a soft spot for it. I think it's really serious. And it sucks that not every product is very friendly for it. So when I was looking into Cheeky, I saw that they did make soaps that are good for people with eczema.
Maybe
so I have a soft spot for that.
Cheeky to add you to it as well as Matter. Still corp a clappy chat for this
Corp
bit
a
of using
clappy.
code Michi everywhere.
You are so not funny, bro. You are so not funny. God damn.
What if you had them make it so your codes add an extra 10% onto the bill instead? You are a normal merchant after all.
Think about... Chat, don't forget to use code Michi for an additional 10% on your purchases. No, like, I have a very soft spot about it. Like, this is a random sweet story, but my dad is very worried that I inherited his DNA with eczema. So every time we meet, because I'm not at that point where it would show very visibly. So every time we meet, if there's like any bumps or anything on my skin, my dad would be like, "Oh my god, do you have eczema?" And I'm like, "No, I just got bit by a mosquito," and shit like that. But my dad is really, really worried that I inherited his genetics for eczema. So his was really bad. I will say at one point he couldn't like ball his fist, like he couldn't like turn his fist into like a ball, because his skin was on the joints, right? So like on your knuckle joints. Imagine, chat, every joint in his hand had like the thickest, biggest like dead skin buildup with cracks and everything. So he couldn't like palm his arm. You know, like he couldn't like palm it, right? Because like it will sting so bad. So I was like, bro, it's time for you to get treated. So he has been getting treated actually ever since I became Michi. I've been able to take care of my mom's medical condition and my dad's medical condition. My mom's is more important, dare I say. Not because I like my mom or anything more. It's because my mom has a life-threatening disease and my dad has eczema. So, but the fact that I can do both is really nice. And I'm always so grateful for you guys for it. It has gone so much better. Like now my dad can actually palm his hands. You can see a shape of it. When I hold my dad's hands, oh, it's actually really sweet because he was really insecure about that. So now he's actually not as insecure about
Wait,
doing that
is it
anymore.
Actually good for
That's nice.
eczema? I was about to say wish I could buy it, but I don't want to break out because of some shitty soap, but if it actually good quality I'll buy some.
Ooh.
Reminder to my eczema brothers, make sure if you can afford it, buy quality soap. You don't want to have as bad as eczema as my dad, and make sure you wash every day, especially after a good workout.
And also, make sure to wash your towels, okay? Like, you gotta make sure you have clean towels that are good for your skin. I will say, though, I wasn't prepared for this one, because I didn't fucking know that you have figured out codes and shit. So, in all honesty, I have only ever seen their product, but I've never really used it yet. You know, like, we're still in the process of the damn thing. So I will say from the website, when I was reading into them, right, I was like, oh, this is really nice. They did say it's like good for people with eczema. It's friendly for that, blah, blah, blah. I think different soaps have different nodes, different scents, and different ingredients is what I'm assuming. So do your research beforehand. I have not really tested it out personally. I hopefully will sometime soon, which is really nice. And I'm going to try it out because I also have very sensitive skin. I have very sensitive skin. But the plan is I'm also going to give it to my dad to see how he feels about it. And I want to know his opinion. Do I have a straightforward opinion about the soap? No, because I haven't tried it yet. But once I do, I will tell you my genuine, unsponsored opinion for this one, right? Because I think Cheeky is a really good brand. Because there have been always, like, they've been very transparent about a lot of things. So I think if I were to be like, I'm gonna be real, it didn't really work very well for my dad. I will tell you, because I don't want to... Listen, man, promoting a brand is one thing. Being like, hey, guys, this shit is good for a condition that I know people struggle with is a whole different thing. I'm not gonna fucking do all that. So, honestly, I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. So I have no opinion on it for now. However, I did see their website. They did say a lot of really cool things. And I do know the people behind the brand are really amazing people. So, who knows? Maybe it will be really good. Ah, my hair! Mousy sweared by it. I haven't tried it yet. That's why. Like, I don't like giving an opinion when I personally haven't tried it. I think that's a little silly. Imagine if I'm like, yeah, chat, this is so good. And it's like, did you try it? No. The fuck? Then how do I know it's good? You know? So, my dad, I want you to know, like, the eczema on his hand, not only he couldn't palm his hand, it also really hurts, and he was so insecure. So, you know, I have bad social anxiety, right? So when I go outside, I always grab someone's hand. When I go outside with my dad, there was a time where he would be so, like, nervous when I do that. Like, he would get uncomfortable when I hold his hand because he's so insecure about the fact that I can touch his eczema, like, I can feel it. Because there is a texture thing too. So I was really, really insecure about it. And at one point he was like, I'm gonna wear gloves. And I'm like, do not wear gloves. It's gonna trap your fucking sweat and it's gonna make your condition worse. He's like, no, like, I don't want you to feel the fucking, like, I wish I had a picture of it. It was really bad. And he opened up about it. Was like, yeah, I'm really insecure about you holding my hand. If anything, I was the only person that held his hand for like, I think like years. I was literally the only person that held his hand because he would not let anyone else touch his hand. He was so insecure about it. So I know that it's a big thing. Like, it's not
Sales
just a
pitch
feeling,
idea.
it's a security
Use
thing,
code
you know?
Michi, and the price you see is half the price you will pay.
Wait, what does that mean? The price you see is half the price you'll pay. Does that mean you get 50% off? What does that mean? I've been using it for the last few months and I like the soap with the soap scrubbing pouch thing. Ooh, I can't wait to try it then. Oh, it means you pay 2 times. Dude, English is hard and math is even worse. Why would you fucking combine it into a functional sentence? I feel like I'm back in school where it's like, Johnny has double the apples of Lindy. How many apples does Beth have? And I'm like, who the fuck is that? Yeah, it's like my dad was really insecure about his eczema, and I know how much it affected him. Like, he wouldn't even hold my mom's hand, bro. Like, it was bad. Like, he would not hold my mom's hand. He wouldn't hold anyone's hand. The only person he would hold hands with is me. And that's because he knows that I have really bad anxiety and I need that, right? But he told me it's like every time I held his hand, for months, by the way, he'd be like, I'm so sorry, you have to feel that. I'm so sorry, you have to feel that. Like, over and over, and I have to be like, don't apologize. Like, I don't... Dude, you're my dad. I don't care. Like, if your hand was gonna burn my hand, I don't give a shit. I will hold your hand, okay? Maybe less because it'll hurt, but I will still do it. The fuck? So I was like, don't apologize. So I know how bad it can get, and I have a very sensitive spot for skin conditions like that. You know what I mean? Because that affected my dad, bro. Like, I fucking live with that firsthand. And I know it sucks because, well, at that time, when we couldn't afford anything, so my dad had to live with that condition while doing hard, tedious labor. So it made the condition significantly worse with bad hygiene, which also made it significantly worse with no treatments. Which, again, quadruple it and give it back to him, am I right? So recently, we have been treating it, and it's been so good. Like, I've been buying this like a soap that is for eczema, and I've been telling him like I got him a towel specifically for his hands and for like other parts of his body that's affected. And I was like, yeah, like we're just gonna like make sure to wash it every day. I bought like a fuckload, and then there's like a lot of that, and then there's like treatments to kind of help, because his eczema is not just the skin, it's also buildup, right? He has like a lot of dead skin buildup, so he gets that shit like tidy. What is it, like carefully peeled back? So it had treatment because it's like years and years of just dead skin, cracking on dead skin on dead skin. So he had to get that like carefully like removed like gently, because obviously if you do it too much, it's gonna hurt like hell. So it was like months and months of consistency, but now, chat, his hands are really good. Every time I meet him, I always like to like feel how nice it is, because it is so much smoother. There are still like more bumps, but when I used to hold him, like sometimes it kind of feels like a little sharp, you know, like there's like some pointy sharp skin. Now there's none of that. It's lumpy, but it's gone so much better. So I'm very, very happy. I have a soft spot for that. So when I saw that Cheeky was making soap for people with like specific skin conditions, I mean, I think that's amazing. Does it get my heart vouch? Not yet, because I haven't tried it personally, but just from looking at it and reading through the background of the people that made it, because apparently the people that made it also experienced these firsthand. I have a soft spot for it. So I'm like, dude, that's amazing. This is really, really amazing. I will be trying Cheeky soon. Like, hopefully sometime sooner, but I will be trying Cheeky soon, and I will give you my honest review of like my first opinion and after a month later. Because again, with these soaps, chat, you can't just use it one time. You have to consistently use it to see how you feel about it. So I'm going to give you my opinions throughout the journey, and that's when you know. That's when I can actually say anything. But again, because Zane was like, is it actually that good because they have eczema? I do not want to be like, yeah, when I haven't fucking tried it. You know, I'm a scam artist, but I'm not that crazy. The hell? God damn. However, do your own research, I will say. There are some products that people were like, this is good for eczema, and didn't really work well for my dad. So Different skin,
I
different
wonder
people.
if you'll get your own flavor of cheeky if you sell enough
Flavor.
via codes. Yes, I said flavor XDX.
I got the cheeky soap and it tastes amazing. Dude, what if I Guys, I got my soap and it tastes great. Yeah, I said taste. What about But no, you know what? Now that it's out there, chat, yeah, I am gonna be working with GamerSubs. It's gonna be really exciting. Right now, there's nothing, but once we do have something, I will let you guys know, obviously. But since you guys already know my fucking codes, fuck all of y'all. This is the second time I know that I have a code with something from you and not from them, which is insane. But yeah, if you want to use the code, feel free to use the code. Either way, I'm just happy you have 10% off of your purchases. That's good. You know, literally, I told Michael, I'm like, who gives a shit about the analytics, bro? They got 10% off, and if it works, then who am I to say no? So, you don't even have to use my code. You can use anyone's code if you'd like, but if you'd like to use my code, you know, I'm very grateful. Some of you already know this. A lot of you already know this. If you use a creator's code, it does support them financially, right? Because they do get something from that. It helps the creators as well, and also it kind of... a good look on the brand, but aside from the good look on the brand, it does support the creator, so I do appreciate you guys supporting me in your own very hyper-specific, unique, special way. Thanks! You can't see it, but I'm giving you the biggest thumbs up right now. However, if you'd like to use any other people's, I'm very happy you're supporting your favorite creators, man. That's amazing. That's wholesome and sweet, and you also get a really cool product to boot. Do I have any product with GamerSubs right now? No. Why use my code? I don't know. I don't know. But thank you. I guess. What the fuck am I supposed to say about this? Like, I'm trying not to make it like, I don't want to have a bad look in front of GamerSubs, but I literally do not know why the fuck they do it. I have no idea. To get a product in the future. Think positive. Chat, would you like to hear this, Mano's beautiful voice? I want to show you this, by the way. Ah, it's so loud. I'm sorry. You've heard this from the subathon, but Mano made this amazing, amazing song. Done.
Did you feel it? Like a kick through your teeth, repeating. Did you see it? I still feel it with me, conceding. A brick through my window, a knuckle to my cheek. Is it your way of telling me to leave it till next week? My cup's overflowing with thicker and spit. Just wish all of this noise could stop for a bit. It shouldn't have to hurt how I still flinch at shutting doors, and each goodbye dulls a little more. You left a bruise where you broke in like before.
What do you think? What do you think? It's so good. You wrote this, it's so good.
Can you hear it? The reapers reaping, calling. You say it like you know what I mean. Is this your way of saying that I can't make it? I am weak. Don't tell me anything more. Just please leave it be. One last heartbreak away from breaking slowly. It shouldn't have to hurt how I still flinch at shutting doors, and each goodbye dulls a little more. I praise for all that never comes, expect to wish when I should be numb. I prayed so hard, my blistered palms were bleeding. Lost my grip with broken thumbs. Felt it once, then it was done. Guess I should have known that it was fleeting. It shouldn't have to hurt how I still flinch at shutting doors, and each goodbye dulls a little more. It shouldn't have to hurt how I still flinch at shutting doors, and each goodbye dulls a little more. Oh, you left to lose where you're broken. You left to lose where you're broken. Like before.
I'm telling you, bro. Mono fucking made that song. It's so damn good. And I was like, bro, release it. And he's like, no. Do you fucking believe that shit? He wrote that. He made that whole song. So for those that ask him, what is that song? It's not. It's an original. It's not released. Because I was like, release that shit. And he's like, no. You believe that? This is the people I work with. It's disgusting.
To songs like this.
It is, dude. It is so twerking to songs like this. Us soon? And he was like, no. So I was like, motherfucker, fuck you. So we're gonna be doing the song because I decided to be like, fuck you. We're releasing that. So I recorded some of the lines for it, and then I was thinking like I will record some of the lines. Mono will fill up for the love of the game. Fuck you, dude. Mono is gonna be recording like the lower version, like the notes, because some of the notes I can't reach. Very, very honestly, some of the notes are really, really not in my vocal range. I did take the higher pitch version, but some of them I literally just cannot reach for the life of me. So it's gonna be with Mono, and I'm so excited. Would you like to hear a little bit of a spoiler for that? The song you just heard? There's one part that I want you to know. This is the song that had fucking... It has 50 layers. I'm not saying 50 like takes. 50 full lines. Right? No. Well, you're gonna anyway. It was kind of disgusting. It had... I think I had 30 at that time, and then the file was gone. So I wanted to cry. However, that's okay, because we decided, you know what? The time we could use on crying, we can use on doing it all over again. And that's what we did. We just kind of did it all over again. And hope for the best. I will say my vocals that I'll show you is raw. They're like really fucking... They're raw. So it might sound a little bit bad. I'm just gonna slap on a quick reverb so it doesn't sound as bad. I'll just show you a little part of it. Boom. I will show you a teeny tiny part of it. And it's this part. The part that Mono says never to delete because he was so proud of it. Because the line was, I pray for all that never... wait, what was it? Mono, what the fuck was the lyric? What was it? Blistered. Boom. There we go. I found it. I brace for all that never comes. Expect to wish when I should be numb. I prayed so hard my blistered palms were bleeding. That was a line that he was like, do not change. I was like, I'm gonna change the lyrics. And he's like, do not. I ended up, chat, not changing anything. Because I really, really like the song. I think it's really well written. My favorite line of the song is the... Like, it shouldn't have to hurt how I still flinch at shutting doors and each goodbye dulls a little more. I like that line a lot. So I was like, I'm not gonna change anything. Honestly, I think it's really great as is. But Mano's favorite one was the blistered palms were bleeding part. Which I'm like, whoa, that actually kind of cooks. I ain't gonna lie. But let me show you this part without the instrumental, which is gonna sound a little scuffy. But that way, you'll be somewhat hopefully surprised. Oh, that's wet. Oh, 1 second, sorry. That reverb was extra, extra wet. My goodness. Oh, that is wet.
Lost my grip with broken thumbs. Felt it once, then it was done. Guess I should have known that it was fleeting.
You can hear me. So wet. That is so wet. Jesus, I'm so sorry. It was not supposed to be as wet as it is. This is not mixed. It's literally just raw and I slapped in a fucking reverb. Okay, let me remove the reverb. Maybe the reverb is causing it to be a little bit too wet. Let me see how this sounds like without reverb, actually.
Guess I should.
Oh, that's so funny. Here you go. Hold on. Hold on. Here's the one without the reverb. Oh, shit.
Expect to wish when I should be numb. I prayed so hard, my blistered palms were bleeding. Lost my grip with broken thumbs. Felt it once, then it was done. Guess I should have known that it was fleeting.
Why does it sound so wet still? Nice. Like it.
Can you feel it? It shouldn't have to hurt. How did you feel it?
Well, it just loops at that point, but there you go. And this has 50 fucking lines. It has 50 fucking lines of music just going ha 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 over
Michi, I
and
can't
over. It's
sing
actually kind of
Mochievee,
disgusting.
everyone. Isn't she special?
Welcome in, Raider. Shut the fuck up, Pharaoh. Welcome in, Raiders from Kara's channel. Up at a fun time on stream. Chat, if you haven't yet, go check them out and give the Raiders the warmest of chat welcomes. Thank you for the raid. Oh, I will say it is quite late. It is like past midnight for me, and I need to go to bed because I've been up to work on songs for the past couple of days. So, I'm so sorry, Raiders. I'm so sorry. I swear, I usually stream for longer. I swear. New stream record. Ding! I know, it's crazy, isn't it? But yeah, that's how it sounds like. So if I saw someone ask, what do you mean wet? So let me just show you like one of the lines. Maybe this. So this is without. Actually, maybe show you the main. This is what the main sounds without reverb.
That scam.
Can you hear it? I brace for all that never comes. Expect to wish when I should be numb. I prayed so hard, my blistered palms were bleeding.
So that was raw, right? There's like no filters, no nothing. That's just how it is. Like not tuned either. It's gonna sound better once it is tuned and timed. because I noticed that a lot of things are not timed properly. But this is with reverb, which is gonna make it wet.
Can you hear it?
You see, it's like
Race we're all that never comes. Expect to wish when it should
it's like
be. I prayed so hard, my blistered palms were bleeding.
It's like it's one of those. Usually, I like to add reverbs because my mic, my voice is quite soft, so it's really hard for me to hear how it sounds like on top of the instrumental. But yay, we fucking did that. I actually now wonder what it's gonna sound like if I just did the ahs with reverb. I'm curious. 1 second. No way. Have you panned No, these are just raws. Mano's gonna be the one that makes it however he wants. I submitted multiple takes. One of the takes, I cried for this. I cried for this song because I'm like, no, I feel that. I love the lyrics. I love the song. I'm gonna cry for this. And I did. So it's up to Mano which one he wants to use. Deadass, that literally sounded like ambulance in the background, bro. Wee woo. I trust Mano. Mano's gonna cook. This is the sound you hear when Michi summons me to hammer you. True. But honestly though, I'm quite proud of that. I'm quite proud of how the raws turned out. I feel like mixing can help a lot to your voice. Like I like to show chat raws versus mixed, because by the end of the day, chat, the songs you hear that are like, this sounds so good, I sound nothing like it, because that song is mixed, and what you hear from yourself is raw. So yes, it's gonna sound different because it's not mixed, it's not layered, and it's raw, right? I like to show chat just because most of the time there's like, the mixing helps a fuck ton. However, it also helps if you like how your raw sounds like. You know what I mean? Like, if you record a song and you sit there and you're like, oh, I like it how it is, it could probably be better, but as it's already good, you have the feeling, you have the ambiance. That's when I kind of feel like that's a good raw. This shit, I'm not kidding. Let me see how many files are in this. This has 48 files, by the way. And I'm not saying like 48, like, ha, that's one. Ha, that's another. No, I'm talking for the whole segment of the song. There's 38 lines. What you just heard, no, 48 lines. What you just heard was a compressed version of 48 voices together in one. That's nasty. That is fucking nasty. You wanna... This, I want to show you just because I thought it's funny as fuck. You know that song I'm working with Kuro? I talked about at the start of the stream where I have 4 files titled, at this point, I'm moaning for the love of the game. 1. At this point, I'm moaning for the love of the game. 2. Chat. I want you to know, you're probably not gonna be able to hear this in the final product once it's mixed, because it's supposed to be very, like, dissipated. It's like the ambiance, right? This is like an ambiance that's gonna... It's just a filler. You know, it's a filler, faded, nice little pump to the beat. But I want to show you before the song is released, because I just finished recording it. It's gonna be for a while. Let me fucking show you this funny... Can you even hear that? Yeah, hold on. That's me breathing. I tried my best to replicate the sound of someone like you know, like the sound. It's really weird. I listened to the song and I was like, do you have a sound that kind of goes like Wah! You know, but thinner? He's like, no. And I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it myself. So it's like, it's this sound. And I did that over and over again. And that That was good. And then you're not. I hate this, but you're gonna hate this even more. My favorite thing is when I recorded this, I wanted to die. But it brings me joy knowing that chat would want to die even more than I do. There's so much. There is so much moaning in the song. I just want you to know there's so much. Do you like that? Do you find that really, really hot? Isn't that... You like that? Why is it bass boosted? I'll turn on the I'll turn off the reverb and I'll show you. This is raw. This is how it sounds like raw. I fear that is just my voice, brother. That is just how it sounds
Michi,
like.
no. Michi, stop.
That will be in the song. So now when you hear it, you will occasionally hear a random sound and you're like, oh, I know what that sound is. And that will be in the back of your mind. Not everyone, because not everyone's gonna see this fucking stream. But those of you in chat right now, you heard it. And to be fair, there's like this one. It's just, that's not a moan. That's just a high, that's a note. That's a note that I'm hitting, and there's that.
See you cracking.
Yeah. It's just ad-lib. This is ad-lib, but the ad-lib is just really sussy for this song. And this is titled, At This Point, I'm Moaning for the Love of the Game. And you are going to hear it. You're gonna sit there and you're gonna be like, I know exactly what sound that's supposed to be. And it will haunt your memories as it haunts mine. It's so strange hearing XQC moan. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck. You know what's crazy? When I was recording the song, because the song is sussy, right? But it is sussy, bro. Now, what can I say? I wrote it when I was high as shit. But am I proud of it? Kinda. I think there was one part that I was a little bit more proud of. Let me show you this. I'll just show it to you raw, because I can't be fucked to add a filter to all these layers. But there is one part that I'm kind of proud of. That's why when we showed you the demo, it's called a demo. Because it's only one line, edited to shit. There's no harmos, no nothing, and it's not gonna sound as good. But this is what... I think it's this part. Wait, I might be crazy. Okay, here.
Come make your move tonight. You want to make me complete.
There's like that. It sounds really weird right now. Maybe if I just...
Come make your move tonight. You want to make...
Yeah, no, the high pitch is still there. And I don't know which line that's supposed... Oh! No, it's because I didn't fucking time it properly. But it's this.
me know, cause the music is right. Getting closer tonight. I won't see you cracking under pressure while your heart is mine. You believe I will keep it between us.
So you know that off... There's like this weird off sound. That is gonna be so thin. So dissipated. And it's gonna make it sound more full. You know, that the goal is it's gonna just... It's like the base of a canvas, right? So... It took me a while to come up with that because when I was high, I did not make it easy for myself by writing the harmos to the melodies I wrote. I just kind of sat there and went, yes! I'm just... Come make your move tonight, yes! And then Kuro went, yeah! So I did not write the harmos. So I kind of left it for Sober Me to figure it out. And I did. Sober Me went, fuck you, but I figured it out. So it's gonna be good, and I'm kind of excited on how it sounds like, especially since you haven't heard Kuro's rap on the song. Kuro is gonna rap on this song!
I'm already starting to have nightmares just from the Mochievee voice. This could end the world as we know it.
I'm so excited. Please remind him to finish his part when he can. Dude, nah, not even he can anymore. I'm gonna tell him to just finish it. Give my hair back, goddammit. I'm just like, Kuro's gonna rap in the song, and I'm so fucking excited, and it's gonna be so good. So whatever. Whatever, man. It's gonna be good. Overworking him? Listen, we made the song. Kuro made the beat. Kuro made the song. I made the melody. I wrote the damn harmos. I wrote the damn lyrics. He better fucking lock the hell in. Alright? It could be great. This could be something beautiful. Listen to me, emo boy. This could be something great. And I'm so excited. Yay. The other song I can't show you because I have actually never showed you that song ever. So that one, that is the love song you requested. And I want you to know I hate you for that choice. I really fucking hate you. But I locked in because I don't do sad songs. I do crazy love songs like yandere songs if it's in Japanese for a cover. If it's in Japanese, I do any song. But like, I rarely do love songs. I usually sing sad songs or depressing songs or random songs, but not like I love you, you know, like the I love you, like those songs. I don't really do those because I feel like I can't duplicate the emotion as good as other people. But I locked in because during the Sabaton chat wanted an original love song in a city pop beat. And I was like, you know what? I will. And I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make a love song that's just love. And I tried to lock in as hard as I fucking can. I tried to think about all the times I was in love, and then I tried to duplicate it the best I can. So I hope you like it. If you find it cringe, don't tell me, right? Keep it to yourself, or better yet, lie and tell me it's really good. If you like it, tell me it's really good. The joy of this is I won't ever know if you like it for real or if you're lying. And that illusion will bring me peace. Because when I read the comments, I'm just gonna be like, you know what? I'm telling you, dude, that is the best way to combat, what is that fucking imposter syndrome, right? You tell people to just lie to you. So if you're like, no, they don't mean it, they probably don't. If they do mean it and you're getting cocky, you're like, yeah, they probably don't mean it. Boom. Either way, you know, good stroke of ego. Just lie. Ha ha ha. 10. It's really, honestly, I'm gonna say it, I don't think it's as cringe as I thought it was gonna be. Because like, when I heard the song, I was like, this is really nice. I have to do my best. And I locked in for so long, I don't think it's that bad. The biggest issue was I was trying to make sure it's not gonna sound too cute. You know, because some love songs, it just sounds like the like that. Peach. And I don't want it to sound as like my high-pitched, cute, ooh voice type vibe. I want it to be more natural and normal. So I don't think it actually turned out that bad. I'm gonna be real with you. I thought it turned out pretty okay. So I'm very excited on how that looks like. I will have to figure out the music video for it, so it will take a while. But I'm very excited. Anyways, chat, I have to go to bed now. I know, short stream. Isn't that crazy? When I say ultra mega short stream today, I mean it. And then next week, we're going to be doing it again. This week, we're not streaming that much. I am streaming tomorrow, though. I'll be live again in 10.5 hours. We're going to have fun, and I'm going to be checking out a new game. And I'm very excited for it. Because it's been a while since I saw the trailer of this game. So I'm like, ooh, it's neverness to everness. And I'm very excited for that. And then next week, we're not streaming that much because I have finished 3 songs out of 18. It's not much, but at least it's not nothing. And I'll take not nothing, honestly. But I have a lot of other songs to do. And, that will be so great. That will be so great, man. I will be yeeting you guys over to Show because I miss him. And I want him to know that I'm gonna start working out. I'm gonna start working out, exercising. And then I'm gonna push him into the fucking snow next time I meet him. No longer am I going to be a weak and feeble person. I will be a strong, buff person instead. But chat, thank you for hanging out with me today. Sorry that we haven't been streaming too much. We won't be streaming too much until the end of the week of the last week of February. We'll be a little busy. However, next week we do have one stream that's a surprise, and I'm very excited for you guys to see it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's a cool little surprise. Ike. So I'll be releasing my schedule for that, and I hope you like it. But chat, don't forget to eat, sleep, drink, and take care of yourself. Terima kasih ang ka-stream Michi ni. Jangan lupa untuk makan, minum, tidur, dan jaga kesehatan kalian sendiri. Kita kira Anthony. Arigatos. Also, I heard from some friends that there's news that for like some parts of America, it's gonna like snow really heavy again. So make sure you take care of yourselves, right? Stock up on like anything warm, food, etc. Do not get sick, and do not take care of yourselves, chat. For real, it's a tough season, but we will be a-okay. You got this, chat. Huzzah! Yip! I need to pee, actually.